My luck is better than ever. Hate don't faze me never. I feel like I might be the best. I feel like I only get better. Had it with hoes on the schedule. This many hoes ain't regular. I go by Young T. Edison. I made a teens and Letterman. That's the reminder we ball. That's a reminder we ball.
And this be from cash, not from
Baby,
YouTube.
we ball. Baby, I'm a ball. Just remember, we ball. Pimpin' ain't easy, but I make it look so easy. They don't believe me, my real life like TV. Flexin' just me and Gigi. Flexin' just me and Cable. How you go around stealing swag, then turn around and forget what taught you? Make it look so easy. They don't believe me, my real life like TV. Flexin' just me and Gigi. Flexin' just me and Cable. How you go around stealing swag, then turn around and forget who taught you? Can I just this out your way? I get down, I don't wait. Give it to me now, I can't wait. If I fuck now, what I have to pay? When I have a ticket, I OJ. Later, chauffeur in a Rover. Walk hard in a yogurt. Neck falls like a stouffer. Fuck all that chit-chat, let me get in your mind. It's us. Pimpin' ain't easy, but I make it look so easy. They don't believe me, my real life like TV. Flexin' just me and Gigi. Flexin' just me and Cable. How you go around stealing swag, then turn around and forget who taught you? Make it look so easy. They don't believe me, my real life like TV. Flexin' just me and Gigi. Flexin' just me and Cable. How you go around stealing swag, then turn around and forget who taught you?
Never change, this is Jay every day. I never change, this is Jay every day. Never change, this is Jay. I am a rock representer. Some of the winner. Dead or alive. 24/7, 365. One CD of 360 pies. What's up to E and Kurt? Welcome home to Taj. The no amount of money ruin this thing of ours. We run streets like drunks run street lights. We colliding with life as we speak. We knee deep in coke, we keep deep in ice. We flood streets with dope, we keep weed to smoke. We all fish, better teach your folk. Give him money to eat, the next week he's broke. Cause when you sleep, he's reaching for your throat. Word on the street, you reap what you sow. Not out of fear, but love for the game. Rock family first, we never change, man.
I'm still fucking with crime, cause crime pay us. Out hustling, same clothes for days.
I never change.
I never change, I'm too stuck in my ways. I
Who
never
you know
change.
like Hov?
I'm still fucking with crime, cause crime pays.
That's right.
Out hustling, same clothes for days.
Come on.
I never change, I'm too stuck in my ways. I never
What's up
change.
to my Miami and St. Thomas connects? I never mention your name, I promise respect. Death before dishonor, correct? Yup, that's what you promised me. Since the Bomber League, along with, if we stay strong, we can get paper longer than Pippin's arms. Plead the fifth when it comes to the fam. I'm like a dog, I never speak, but I understand. Where my dogs at? Where my soldiers at war? Where your balls at? Whoa, gotta pause that. Lost 92 bricks, had to fall back. Knock a nigga off his feet, but I crawl back. Had A1 credit, got more crack. From the first to the fifth, gave it all back. If I'm not a hustler, what you call that? This is before rap, this is all fact. I never change.
I'm still fucking with crime, cause crime pays. Out hustling, same clothes for days. I never change, I'm too stuck in my ways. I never change. I'm still fucking with crime, cause crime pays.
I never change.
Out hustling, same clothes for days.
Come on.
I never change, I'm too stuck in my ways. I never
The
change.
streets robbed me, wasn't educated probably. Well, fuck y'all, I needed money for Atari. Was so young, my big sis still playing with Barbie. Young brother, big city, 8 million stories. Old heads taught me, youngin', walk softly. Carry a big clip that'll get niggas off me. Keep coke and coffee, keep money smelling morphy. Chains is cooler cop, but more important is lawyer fees. That's how it is now, it's how it always be. I never change, this is always me. From the womb to the tomb, from now to my doom. Drink army from one cup, pass it around the room. That's the ritual. Big Ran, I ain't forget you, fool. And all that bullshit you tryna get through. This is crew love, move music or move drugs. Rival crews, get your black suits up. I never change.
I'm still fucking with crime, cause crime pays.
Come on.
Out hustling, same clothes for days.
I never change.
I never change, I'm too stuck in my ways. I never
you know.
change. I'm still fucking with crime, cause crime pays. Out hustling, same clothes for days.
Come on.
I never change, I'm too stuck in my ways.
This is Jay every day. Who you know like ho? Nigga.
Somebody hit me today and they were like, nah, just make sure, you know, you tell me what to do when I get there, you know. I said I respect it. No problem. I got all these blessings just to give it to others anyway. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My hand's always open. For real. Hey, 33 years I gave that to the game. 33 mil, I say that for the rain. 500 weeks, I feel the charts with my pain. 500 mil and I fall back in the 6. Finally give you the space you need to exist. Michael Jackson, but the palace is not for kids. Still women saying it's childish the way we live. Brought a few W's to the 6. Baby mama fluke, but I love her for who she is. Baby Wayne and Ted's responsible for this. Half the time I question my consciousness in this. Other times I question if compliments are legit. Full time I'm out here confident as a trying to make good on the promises that I give. Trying to make sure my accomplices are legit. Register the business in my brother's name. 3,500 in a pocket that should cover things. Certified lover man, trapping out the motherland. Always move right, so my watch is on the other hand. She could try and play it down now, but she was a fan. People wanna know what's in my pockets, they don't understand. My assistant always finding them rubber bands. Know my mom might not wanna hear how I discover plans. Word to Sandra Graham, no one love you like your mother can. I watch Michael Rubin win $1 million off a couple hands. I decide what to see next like it's on demand. I decide what to be next like I'm switching plans. I'ma tell you what you feel next like the weatherman. I will split heads and break necks for my little man. 6 God praying hands like I'm a religious man. But I'm just a sicker man, wicked man. Look, we can argue back and forth, but who's the richer man? Isn't that what matters in this world that we living in? Bank notes, dividends, snakes stay slithering. How you plan to make it to the top by just fitting in? How you plan to take a spot by just giving in? How you gonna treat it like you gonna get to live again? How you getting hype off one hit, do that again? How you got a manager you met after you got the win? Bet you got some that'll love you to the bitter end. Bet you got somebody that's just smarter than your other friends. Give them a percent and see what happens to your blessings then. You just need to stay close to your people that was there when others could have been, and when others should have been. Got it staring at the game like damn coach put them in. But you never listen, so you going wood again. Got us in the crib talking about when could have been, should have been. And I got your girl on the second floor begging me to put it in. And it's not because all of the money that you wouldn't spend. And it's not because I set it up to try and get revenge. It's because you insecure, you ain't made men. It's because even though you hate on me, we stay friends. It's because you never learn when to say when. Yeah. For real. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Go. LA Reid, shit was epic. Smoke some weed, pop a bean. LA Reid, shit was LA Reid, shit was epic. Smoke some weed, pop a bean, pop a bean, pop a bean. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, I'm penny lieutenant. Stepping on swinging, I'm in it. Fuck what they saying, I invented it. Fuck what they saying, I'm in it. Fuck what they saying, I'm in it. Told them kill this shit music. Told them kill this shit music. Nobody take my current, bitch. None of that shit was moving. Nobody vouch what you doing. Nobody stamped your face. Look at the fuck, yeah. Niggas is taking our space. Taking our space. Niggas is taking our. All of that acne makes sense. Cause you been fucking up your face. Fucking up your face. Fuck shit on your face. Fucking up your name. Drove it all through the mud. Yeah. 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 I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Yeah. I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Yeah. I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Heard of ya. I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Yeah. Yeah.
Ring, ring, ring. Postman. Who this? Telephone call from young Cardi, said it's slit. Call the young lord, A$AP Bari, he legit. Money bag, young boy, he ain't kinda off the shit. Young lord with them boys out of Harlem, what a shit. This is Gosha, man, I pay for pussy, no sir. Ride a grocer, roller coaster.
I got money back, I'ma bag your bitch, I'ma buy your bitch. I'ma cash the shit, I'ma cash the shit. Cash card, bitch, cash card, bitch. Hey, you can have the shit, you can have the shit, you have the shit.
Godfather rap, nappy plaques to the back. James Brown swag, Papa's got a brand new bag. I don't know how to act. On the off the record, Michael Wax. Harlem back up on the map. True New York and knock the apple out you jack. Pop the snap the cap, pop facts. Gucci and Dior bitten walls. Who wore the piece before it hit the floor? Not even shit you see overseas in stores. Who else with me? I know you seen the fall. Commend your boy, I've been the Lord. Holy Tabernacle, Mrs. Mac, the favorite rapper. Greedy for the fat guys splatter. Killing niggas, even though Black Lives Matter. Weak stomach flow, make him throw up. Stepping stoner, I'm your stepfather. Tell Tyler better step his flow up. Mix the pole with the Pepsi Cola. Next tell or the Motorola. Young nigga probably never grow up. Postman with the telephone. Ring, ring, ring. Postman. Who this?
Fuck with Taco, fuck with Jasper, fuck with Lionel, man, that shit is gon' get sketchy. Shirt is striped, my short just shows my Vans advance, cause Tyler does not fuck with Giuseppe. Fuck the Gucci, fuck the Raff, and fuck the swag and all that other shit they wearing. Fuck the Rose and fuck the Rari, fuck the Lambo, Tyler only ride McLaren. Niggas think they really own because they trapping made about like 30,000. Fuck the party through the carnival attendance, this shit was like 30,000. Shopping ball and opal fire, diamond shining.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm in this bitch and my wrist is on cold. Yeah, sitting right next to my bro. Yeah, and they still rolling the dough. We in this spot, PS5 on the floor. Yes, I spin the bands when I walk in the store. If she walk up to me, then I might fuck your hoe. Skinny ass jean, hold the racks in them bro. Bitch, I'm still smoking dope. No, I do not do coke.
Bitch, I got my dick on 100K. I turn and go your bag into a shopping bag. Ooh, bitch, got my dick on 100K. I turn and go your bag into a shopping bag. She say call it with them bands and cash it. Let me have that, let me have it. Tryna find out where I'm at, check my Snapchat, yeah. In the booth, gun crazy, I'm a lad, yeah. Fucking on your main lady, you can't get a bag, and I wash that, yo, and I wash back, middleman, yeah, better bad bitch. I'm on the fed trip, keep it in the book bag. Teacher told me I won't be shit, I told her look at that. Bitch, I got my dick, yeah, on 100K. Turn to gold, y'all, yeah, to a shop bag. I thought I tell you nigga that I big head. Bitch, I got my dick on 100K. I turn and go your bag into a shopping bag. Got my dick on 100K. I turn and go your bag into a shopping bag. Check it out. 100K, 100 bag, 100 bag, magic city bag, had to get the bag. 100K, 100 red, 100 red, 100 dang shit, we gon' get it back. For these hoes, yeah, in that bed. The bitches ain't shit, cause they coming back. Hey, the bitches ain't shit, yeah, they coming back. For that bitch in the upper chain, coming back. Treat that bitch like a dog, she my fucking pet. Selling salt, selling wet, but we in the trap. Bitch, I got my dick on 100K. I turn and go your bag into a shopping bag. Bitch, got my dick on 100K. I turn and go your bag into a shopping bag.
I'm on some shit like, now I do what I want. 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 Everybody know I'm better. Ay, yeah, I'm better. Ay, it don't matter. Ay, pockets fatter. Ay, nowadays I'm on my haters, they got sadder. Ay, that's money longer. Ay, different song, bruh. Ay, different producer. I can do anything and I won't lose her. She got right with a winner, left that loser. Ay, talking shit, boy, make me get my Ruger. Yeah, I sell my Ruger. All my niggas, they shooters. Rocking them grills all the way till my tooth hurt. Oh, he cold? Well, I swear that I'm cooler. That ain't no Rollie, bitch, this is a Frank Mueller. Yeah, Frank Mueller. Boy, I start on the bottom, made my way to the top. Boy, I'm gon' keep winning. No, I cannot stop. Remember I had a little, turned that shit to a lot. Always been 100, put that on my block. Used to want that 4-door, now I want that drop. Yeah, now I do what I want. 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 Now I do what I want.
Now I do what I want. Girl, you see me getting this money. Whoa, please don't front. Hunting fish club when I'm eating. Whoa, what's for lunch? And them boys back home be talking, but I won't get touched. Say to myself how I survive. No one who I trust. Yeah, no one who I trust. Who them niggas know they not with us. All these girls, yeah, they ride with us. I don't pay no mind because I just want the bucks. Yeah, boy, I start on the bottom, made my way to the top. Boy, I'm gon' keep winning. No, I cannot stop. Remember I had a little, turned that shit to a lot. Always been 100, put that on my block. Used to want that 4-door, now I want that drop. Yeah, now I do what I want. 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 Now I do what I want.
Yeah. Wake up in the morning, you know I do this shit. Hey, good.
Cannon.
Yo. Yeah. 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 We ain't got time. I drop my demons out. With my mind. Run around town with a bad ass bitch. Seeing dang. All these niggas they got right here. They stay lying. We ain't got time. I drop my demons out. With my mind. Run around town with a bad ass bitch. Seeing dang. All these niggas they got right here. They stay lying. 4, 5, 6, 7 bitch keep calling my line. You can't like me, next little nigga stop lying. Talk that talk my name, I'll live my life. Chopped up chicken and shrimp cut in my rice. Spanish bitch come poppy, I can make my wife. She want new Versace, put my deuce on the eye. Been cash card, got them sisters about to put them on the flight. Diamonds in the car, yeah, lens, you can see them in the night. Cowboy man, that's why my jeans so tight.
What's up, chat? What up, mate? Oh, bro, it feels good to be back, man. I felt that was a super long weekend that we had. Another week, man. Another week. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Bro, yeah, it has been it. It's been since like Friday. I didn't stream yesterday. It was a bank holiday. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I went to bed kind of late. I went to bed at 4 a.m. and usually I could wake up in time, but I'm like, I'ma just enjoy the long weekend, you know. Oh, am I late? Yes, you are late. You are late, man. Let me just send this. Let me just transition the screen real quick. My camera even on? So, dude. Damn, I just realized that M4 had a devious play on it. Never peeped that. Alright. So, where is my stream layout? Alright. So, let me just... Yo, I changed the background stuff. I don't know if you guys prefer this. I think I prefer this one though. It looks a lot like centered on me. But I want to test one thing out though, because I want to see if it looks better with the lights on or off. that better? Too far, right? Okay, so this is off. I think off might be bad actually. Put it on. Let's see that. No, off. Noise. Better lights? I think it's better like this, bro. Cause like the contrast, you know. I had to move my camera because I was looking at my clips and I was like, fuck. The sun is like shining in, so it makes the coloring look off. Off is much better, eh? Yeah. You going for healthy eyes? I got lights here, like shining on me, so it's a lot of lights. All right, yo. We got the gloves, bro, from the pod. I'm like, where should I put the gloves? All right, hold on. Let me just. Come on, brother. What up, Dion? What up, Dion? That cable management? All right, bro. All right, man. Like, that's the fridge, okay? Like, it's only been a month here, bro. Give me like some time. All right. Let me just make sure. Like this. Let me just make sure I play that, and then good. Yeah, that's good. Oh fuck, I forgot about Twitter. I'm going on Twitter. Make sure I pop this live up. What day is it today? The 21st? Monday, right? No, Tuesday. 21st. Financial and business. Hope yes. Type 1 on. Alright. Are you married? No. No, bro. I'm 22. Or 24. Not 22. 24, not married yet. Ain't gonna be married anytime soon, my boy. Unfortunately. That has the, you know, that is gonna be put on pause for a little bit. Alright, so chat, you have I don't think you have news today, bro. I did a quick search earlier. I don't think you have anything today. You have like maybe orange folders at like 9 coming all the way to like 10, 9, 10, like 1, 2, 3, 4 folders there. One folder at 11:45, 7 p.m. folders as well. Yeah, you don't got much going on today, chat. For some reason, I thought one of these folders here that were red were like a USD folder, but all CAD folders. Which should be pretty interesting, but we don't trade any CAD pairs, so it doesn't matter. And tomorrow you got nothing. Again, FOMC meeting minutes maybe. Existing home sales. Thursday you have unemployment claims at 8:30. That's about it. And Friday you got revised UOM consumer sentiment. So yeah, it's pretty chill week this week, man. Like I said, chat, I think from last week, from my memory, I think we said how the ending of last week till the end of the month should be very volatile, because you spent what, the first week with major folders, right? You had FOMC the first week, NFP, right? You had all of these folders the first weeks, and then all of a sudden you didn't move. The last week as well didn't move, right? And then the end of last week, or so the week before that didn't move, and then the end of last week, the week before last week, you also had a shit ton of folders as well, didn't move as well. And then obviously this last week, you had some decent folders, but then Thursday and Friday was what we were expecting to move the most. So I do believe that volume that shifted in should remain here to stay until at least the end of the month, and it should be a pretty volatile month, I'll say. Started off a little slow, but as you can see, I wasn't even here for it yesterday. I wasn't on, but I think we're all-time highs, right? We made a new all-time highs, 24.50. Yeah, so the previous one was 24.30, and we came with 24.50. Started to reject there. So interesting. Let's do the analysis, see what's up here. I'm pretty sure here we'll get trades I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at this right now with the way we're forming. It's looking like we may get trades at 9. I don't think we're gonna get trades from 8. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna do the analysis and see what's up. But that's what it looks like with the way to 1 hour close. But yeah, man. Chat. You have the monthly, right? So starting off with the monthly. Well, wait, hold on. Let me just send my Zoom link. Let me just send my Zoom link real quick. Fuck, I forgot about this. It's been so long. Forgot how to stream. All right. Where's my Discord? Where do you go? Zoom link. Zoom. All right, so this is enabled. Yo, Zoom, am I good? You guys hear me? We good, right? All right. So chat, yeah, man, you have a monthly candle, chat. So the monthly candle here, you got 10 days left until the monthly candle closure, right? So if you look at it, you finally fill the wick. We did expect a wick fill on May 1st, right? So every day since May 1st, we've been repeating that, like, we're expecting a wick fill just because that's what price is presenting, right? But before the wick fill, we were looking to see if we can come down for like a bottom wick. And we're looking to see if we can come down for a bottom wick, coming down, tap into like these ranges to the left here, like between like 2250 to like 22, like, let's see, where's this level at? 2250 to like 2230-ish levels, like within that area minimum before driving up, right? So we're expecting something like this to occur because that bottom wick would have been 1, liquidity, and 2, just a bottom wick in general for the previous candle low. That's what we're expecting. But as the month went by, as it got closer and closer and closer to like halfway into the month, like by the time it was like, I think May 14, May 13, around those times, we said, okay, well, it looks like you filled half of the wick. At this point, if you come down for a bottom wick, it's not going to be a bottom wick anymore for us to rip up. Instead, it's just going to be a rejection if that were to happen, right? So at some point this month, I think it was between the 13 and 14, we said, okay, you know what? I don't think that we're coming down for a bottom wick. It looks like we are going to continue to drive up, because if you were coming down for a bottom wick, you're gonna have to flip bearish. And if you flip bearish, then you're breaking down to the range, right? So the wick fill overall for the monthly is still valid, right? You still had more range to go up, and you finally filled it, I think, on Monday. So there's that about the wick fill. Great. So now the question is like, what's next, right? We're obviously our all-time highs again, for like the 5th time this year. And from what I see here, last week's weekly closed above this range here to the left. So it closed above like 23.96. So what that means is this is the first time you've ever closed above that range. In the past, you've never done so, right? Like this is like the all-time highs that we're at. Like in the past that one goes up to here, right? So like this is the first time that you've ever closed above this range, especially after printing some type of range on the weekly, right? Which means that there's a very high chance you are to drive up. Now, my question is like, okay, if you are to drive up, would there still need to be some type of bottom wick here that needs to print before ripping up, right? Obviously, anything can happen. But looking at price action, with the way things are being printed, I would have assumed that before price ripped up here, looking in this range, if this were to truly be the all-time high continuation towards the next range, and I could be wrong, right? But I would have assumed that before coming up, you would have needed to grab liquidity. And that's why I wanted to see that weekly wick fill to happen so bad. Because if you came down towards that, the monthly, if you actually came down towards the monthly, right, chat? If my thing is not frozen there. This. Wait, my Twitter's not up. Okay, now it's on. But yeah, so like if you came down for that bottom wick, right, on the monthly, that would have been around here, 22.23. That would have been the bottom wick, right? So if you came down to grab a bottom wick on the weekly before pushing up, you would have created a bottom wick one for the weekly structure. On top of that, the monthly candle would have had a bottom wick for the previous candle low for you to continue driving up towards the wick fill, right? But you didn't. The first thing price did this month was continue to push up. So my question now is like, okay, is that enough structure being developed, enough liquidity for you to continue driving up? Off of probabilities, there's a much higher chance for us to break back into the range, right? Now, obviously, we could be completely wrong about that. Price and just continue to drive. It lasted most all-time highs. Price didn't really follow with price. It just continued to push up as the all-time highs, right? So that could be the case this time around. But the weekly and the monthly, both don't have bottom wicks, and you're closing above the range, cool. But if the weekly this week, right, if the end of the week Friday comes and you for some reason you're officially back into the range now, there's a very high chance that since you didn't create a bottom wick first, if you were to break back into the range, you're gonna fall back into the range and likely continue to push down to mirror that count to the left if this were to happen for the weekly. So you have 3 days left for that to happen. On Friday, if you close bearish back into the range, now I would say next week's pretty straightforward. You have sells straight down towards the bottom of the range again, right? But if this week holds the above 23.96, above this weekly resistance, then I'll say next week, obviously, you know what you're expecting. If you don't get a bottom wick this week, then you're expecting us to continue driving up further, right, towards all-time highs. But this is a very, I would say, important weekly candle because it should set you direction up for the next months to come. It's not just for this current week. So if you close bearish back into the range, right, think about it. You have what, 9 days left into the monthly, right? The weekly candle, if it closes back into the range like this, if it closes like this, then looking left, you're breaking back into the range now. You're gonna fill the range down, right? The fill the range down isn't just here. It's gonna be the entire range towards 22, 23. If this were to happen on the weekly, where's the monthly? 9 days left is a lot of time too, by the way. I don't know if you have enough. It's not a lot of time. I don't know if you have enough time for us to flip completely. But I would say, like, even if you were to close like weak bullish this month, if you were to pull back and close like weak bullish, respecting that range there's something, right? And it can lead to worst case, even if you don't continue to push down on the weekly past 22.24 and you only mirror that traffic, at least as the monthly candle closes weak bullish like this, right? Let's say it closes like this for the monthly. Next month's candle will come down for the bottom wick finally and continue to push up. So if that were to happen, the weekly would just reject off to that 22, 23 level, right? For us to continue driving up. But if it doesn't and it continues to close below there, so let's say it breaks back into the range, it fills the range, right? Which leads to that monthly candle closing weak bullish. If this were to happen and you were to continue closing back below the ranges and creating that structure, then you're at some point going to dip back to the range completely. And therefore the weekly and the month or the monthly will be breaking back into the range as well. So again, this is all off of what we're observing here, off of past data, right? Typically price would need to print liquidity before driving up further. And we could be completely wrong about that. But what I'm seeing here is you don't have the bottom wick yet. At any given point, that can still happen. So let's take a look at what the daily prints today. Because it will lead somewhat to the weekly. I don't think you have anything major today on the daily in terms of news folders. So it should just be price action, I'll say, for the most part. But the daily, obviously heavily bullish, right? You're above these ranges here to the left. You have a resistance here at 23.94, which again, the first time you've ever closed above in the past. Yesterday's candle actually closed bullish as well. It didn't really come down towards 23.94 because that's the most recent level. I would have assumed that if you were to come down for a bottom wick, that would have been the minimum requirement. But in this case here, I think you only came down towards like 22 to 24.06. So you still got like some range left over here. Now here's the thing. If you were to come down to re-break the lows, I don't think that's going to be a bottom wick anymore for us to continue driving up, because the idea here is that, okay, as long as you stay above this range here, you should continue to reject off of 23.94, 2400 for us to continue driving up further, right? Because you're staying above those ranges and you're closing bullish. But for some reason, if that wasn't the bottom wick on the daily, I'm pretty sure if you come down to re-break the lows today, which is I think at 2404, then that could be a start of the weekly candle closing back to the range, or coming down for a steeper bottom wick. Right? That's a weekly low. The daily low that you have today is the same weekly low. So if you come back down to re-break the daily lows, it's already 8 a.m. right? So if this is the bottom wick that you created during Asia and London, then amazing. This should be good to go up. But if it doesn't, for some reason breaks back below 2404, it'll lead to the weekly breaking back into the range. Therefore, the weekly has a much higher chance of continuing down for the rest of the week, which could mean that the weekly will close back into the range, and then the whole scenario we printed out earlier, right? So that's what I'm observing here. But if you don't re-break the lows, right? If you don't re-break the lows, which is perfectly fine as well, then what we could do is look for more buys up, right? So this is like these time frames that I'm analyzing are like the higher time frames. This is monthly, it's a weekly, it's a daily, right? It has nothing to do with like your current 5-minute ranges, 50-minute ranges, right? But it's just a story that you kind of want to print for yourself, so that it makes sense, right? You gotta make sure you have all your angles right. So in this case, you're like with the daily candle closing above the range, right? You have a low. If you break the low, you know you're coming back to the range. If you re-break the highs, I believe at 24.33, then it looks like the daily candle will continue to drive up towards the wick fill, because at the end of the day, right, this is the range you're in. Your next range is where? You can say here because that's what you have as your next resistance, right? And if you were to come up to re-break the highs, which is around here on a daily, then you can say, you know what? It looks like the daily candle is going to continue driving up after the bottom wick, and therefore you got range, right? So you don't have, like, I'm not too sure right now how this structure looks on a small time frame. I'm pretty sure you're somewhat of a range, somewhat a support. I think you need a bottom wick in the 1 hour. I'll check in a second here. But what I do know is that if you re-break that high, which likely will be at 9, I don't think we're getting trades at 8, then above there you got range going up. So you don't gotta predict where price is going within this range here. You can simply just wait, right? You know for a fact you break the highs after making a daily low that broke the previous candle low, you're gonna drive up, and you got like a range going up for I think 104 pips overall. Like your overall daily target today, if you're looking for buys, is gonna be 24.50, right? The wick fill. So let's drop down to the smaller time frame, and this is when things are very important. I think the 4-hour candle here, from what I'm seeing right now, is looking like it's pretty bullish. Again, just your supports here, your resistance here. This is still a bullish structure, right? But the only thing missing is the bottom wick. Like I would have assumed that what price would need to print before ripping up here, especially if it wants to make new all-time highs, is a bottom wick, right? Which doesn't mean that price can't go up without a bottom wick. I'm sure right now it's moving as we're speaking, which could just be, at least what you would know is the top of the range should get filled. But I don't know about us breaking that range to first continue up, right? Because you need that bottom wick. If you had that bottom wick there, I wouldn't be afraid, or I wouldn't be worried about that. I would just assume that, okay, bottom wick going up, you should make all-time highs, right? But at least what you do know is that you do have range going up here. So from what I'm seeing here, the 4-hour candle has a closure in 34 minutes here. There's a resistance right here at 24.29. If you close above there at 9 a.m., then obviously team range is going up towards the top of the range next, right? If you close respecting, it's not the end of the world, but it's more likely for you to range towards 24.29 to 24.12 here. If you do close within this range at 9 a.m. So let's drop down to the small time and see what's up here, because I think the 1 hour tell you the most here. This is just the higher time frame. Yeah, so same thing here. You haven't really grabbed liquidity down at 24.07. You still don't have that bottom wick there, but you still got range going up because you're bullish, right? But the question is, like, do you have enough range to continue bullish and stay bullish? Or will you just come up tap like 24.35 to 24.42 and it starts to hover between these ranges, right? So that's what we're trying to figure out today. This is bullish. I can't really say this 1 hour has a top wick here. It looks like the 1 hour candle barely has a top wick. You're still respecting these ranges. Any given point, this candle could still reject. I would say 9 a.m. would be a lot better, because once you actually get closures above 24, 26, above his range, look at where you're breaking back into, right? You're breaking back into the previous ranges. So anything above 24, 26 takes you up towards the top of the range up here at 24.36. And that's what you want to grab if you're looking for bias. But I would say closures above here would be a lot more ideal, unless the smaller time frame prints enough structure. So what that means is that, okay, you see how like right now you barely have like wicks to the left here, no bottom wicks, no bottom wicks, like there's barely anything being grabbed and formed. I would say the only way I can take buys before 9 a.m. without worrying about the 1 hour no top wick is if you come down for a bottom wick, right? So if you like at some point during this, from now until the end of the 1 hour candle, come down for bottom wicks in the 5-minute time frames, and then you close back above 24, 26 and you stay above there, then that'll be enough for bias, because then you can say, okay, you know what, this could have been your bottom wick. It confirms that you're respecting this range, therefore you're not breaking back into the range, and anything above this range takes you up towards the next resistance, right, which is 24.36, and then you look to mirror that move up to the left. But if it's not for that, then at any given point the 1 hour candle can still flip, because it's still respecting this resistance, and same with the 30 and all that time frame right as well, right? So that's what I'll wait for, chat, to be honest. 9 a.m. if you close above 24, 26, more buys up. If you don't close above, sorry, if you come down for bottom wicks before 9 a.m, then we'll take the buys from there on out. But until then, there's nothing much I can do right now until that 9 a.m. candle, or until you come down for bottom wicks and structure. All right, like you sort of want to see something like this being printed. Like you see how in this case here, I think this is Friday, you came down overall, right? So like it's kind of a similar structure, not really, but in a way where you're bearish at one point, right? This is a bearish structure, and then as price starts to reject off of 2407, you see how like looking left in this push up, it created structure like here, like there's some decent structure being grabbed and formed, right? In this case, you don't have much of that. Like you can maybe say here, and here, but you need something here. Like you see how like this formed here, that's kind of what you want. That's kind of what you want to see. So once like this structure forms here, where like you come down for a bottom wick, come down towards like 24, 24 within that range, and then you come back up to break a highs, I'll look for buys up towards like 24.36, and that should be a pretty straightforward buy up. But you sort of want to see like something like this happen on current price, right? Let's see, this 5-minute candle closed no top wick. Maybe that'll help us come down for a bottom wick, maybe. But you do have the 30-minute candle closer, which is a closure above the range. So if you come down for a bottom wick, maybe that could be the 5-minute bottom wick that you were looking for. So I'll see like here minimum, chat. I'll see like if this 30-minute candle comes down towards like 24, 24, 462, look at what's happening on the 5. This will print, right? If that prints, that's enough, I'll say. And then anything above there is good to go up for 830. All right, so that's what I got going on here, chat. That's what I got going on. How far are you here? Okay, so bottom wick open up with no top wick. Can you come down and tap 24.362? Will that happen here? It's like a 28 pip bottom wick. Not too bad, but it's not too far, I'll say. And I'm pretty sure, and the reason why, like, it won't be market execution, chat. It won't be like a wick entry. It's gonna be a buy stop, because if you come down towards 24, right, on the 1 hour candle, that's near the flip. Any given point, that if you were to come down that steep for a bottom wick, the 1 hour candle without having a top wick on the previous candle closure could still flip. So if you come down for a bottom wick, right, technically you're supposed to flip, but in case you don't flip on the 1 hour candle and you flip bullish on the 30 again, then you know for a fact that's your bottom wick being formed in the graph for us to drive up. That'll be our straight confirmation, right? Because what's the reason for us to come all the way down towards 24 again if you weren't to drive down? right? So if you come down, tap that zone and hold off of 24.26, hold that level still, then you have a pretty straightforward buy up. You can probably stack all the way up towards 24.36. You're looking to probably mirror like these counts still left here, right? If that doesn't happen though, if that doesn't happen, then we're gonna wait for the 9 a.m. closure. And that will be that, chat. All right. But that's the analysis. That is the analysis. The daily has flipped. The daily has flipped already. Yeah. The daily came down for a bond gets flipped for sure. It's flipped, created a top wick. I think it peaked out at like up here last night, right? What session was this? Asian? Yeah, it peaked at like 24.33. So like you're looking to take price up towards that area, but I'll say once I get that bond work that I wanted to see. And like the thing about 9 a.m. 2 chat is if you close bullish here above 24.29, anything above 24.29 for 9 a.m. is clean traffic up towards 24.42. You have like all of this range. It's the entire daily wick fill. Right, so don't stress about it if like whatever in this range you can't grab, right? Like I said earlier, if you don't grab this range, it's fine. You have more ranges above here. You know for a fact, you rebreak the data highs from Asians yesterday, you're gonna continue driving up towards the rest of the wick fill. So I wouldn't like FOMO fire you guys. The break of the highs to the wick fill alone is 160 pips, right? So like what's this range here? A 60 pip range, be fine. You be alright, man. But likely 9. Oh no, that trade that was that trade was from, sorry, why is this here? No, that trade was from Friday. We didn't take any trades today. We just got on. Yo, tier 1 Addy, appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Did you have a position yesterday? No, I didn't. I didn't trade all day. I was chilling. I haven't traded since Friday. These are Friday's positions. These were Asian, I think, or late NY Thursday, and then this right here was Friday. That was my week. Wait, why does it have 2 tier 1s? Oh no, it's 1. Do you want to take any trades today? Of course. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to take trades, but unfortunately, what I broke down is what I'm waiting for, right? So like whatever I said about like what I'm expecting price to do today, those are the expectations required for me to take a position. So if that doesn't happen, then we'll just reanalyze price at 9 a.m. right? Because that's the next time we can reset the analysis. 9 a.m. for the 4-hour closure. But of course I want to take trades, or else I wouldn't be on stream, yeah? Why would I be on stream if I didn't want to take trades? Like we average a trade per day on stream, I'll say. Like this month on stream we had, is updated? 17, yeah it is. So we've had 10, 14, 15 trades on stream. 15 trades on stream this week, this month. And we've been streaming for how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've had 15 streaming days and we had 15 trades. So like we're actually a little ahead of before today, but yeah, man. It's just based off of price though, right? It's not my decision. Yeah, it's shooting up, bro. But no FOMO though, chat. There's nothing to FOMO over. The worst thing that's gonna happen here is price drives up for 37 pips. That's the worst case scenario. Your risk is 10% per trade to make at least 10%. 1-to-1 or not exactly. No, it's probably like a 1-to-10 or something, man. Like, okay, we don't risk 10%. Like, let's see, on average, well, right now in this situation with the account size sits at 599. What's 30K of that? What percent is that, chat? 30K, like roughly anywhere from like 20 to 30K on average stops of 600K balance. What is that? 6%, 5-6%. Yeah, that's on the current account after the withdrawal too, right? So it depends on how big the stops are, but our fixed lot size is 30 lots, so that's that. And then the return on per trade is like roughly anywhere from 0.5 to 1% on average. Like we're averaging like maybe 15 to 20 pips per trade. Loss next year. I think next year it's gonna be like, next year's probably a 40 lot. Yeah, this year should end up pretty well. I'll say it was a slow start, but I'm pretty sure it's ended up pretty well. Based on my account and based on what we could do for next year, it is looking like a 40 lot next year, but I can't guarantee it. But I do keep the same lot size the entire year, and it won't be like January 1st I go full lot size. Or it'll be like, okay, my intentions this year is to end off the year with the 40 lot. So like, I'll probably spend the first quarter of like next year sticking to my 30 lot size and eventually going up to a 40 lot once we get comfortable. Sometimes Don said I trade mid-range with a bigger stop loss than TB partial. Should I base my stop loss entry to calculate to my 1%? Yes. Or just use a fixed lot size. Started to plan something. Even if like you do get sells today, one, unless it breaks below like the day candle lows, which is like below 2404, I'll say that okay, cool. Once you break that low, sure. But even if you were to rip down, I'll say I'm pretty sure you're gonna fill the range up above 2436 before coming down. Even if you were to come down. Even if that were to be the case, because it wouldn't just rip down from here. It will have to fill the range first, especially if it closes above the range. And then once it taps like 2436, it can do anything, right? It could reject there. That could be a top work on the day for us to rip down. Who knows? But by the looks of it, it looks like that will be the minimum requirement. Tap into that range there before doing anything else. It's like similar to Friday. I think Friday was the same idea kind of. I think we got trades on Friday where was the trade on Friday, chat? Oh no, I'm tripping. That's all the way down here. What the? Damn. Wait, that was Friday. Holy shit, this is Sunday and Monday? Yeah, man. I think Friday... And what I know, we took trades like around here, targeting like top of the range here. And then we said how the only way price can reject is if it fills the range first. So we had that advantage by going up towards there before price came down. And that was because I think what we wanted to see was the daily. Wow, yeah, I forgot about Friday, chat. Holy shit, Friday was a huge push after we ended the stream. I think the idea was that like we closed bearish on Thursday, right? So Friday's candle before coming down any further, it wouldn't just reject like this. If price were to reject, it'll have to break the highs first on a daily before rejecting to grab liquidity, right? So if we knew that it had to break the highs first before coming down, then we have range going up, which we can take advantage of. In this case, we had a range going up for like around 80 pips, 85. And we took, I think, 15 pips of that range. And that was it. And I think once price did come up the top, 24.15 or 2400, it started to like hover. And then I think late Friday continued to push and close off bullish as well. Yeah, it was an interesting Friday though. It was a late push. Like how big was that push on Friday? That was, what was that? 450 pips. Can it rip up to like 55? 55? I don't know, man. Like I'm looking at target 24.50 on the daily right now because that's the daily candle wick fill, but I don't know about 55. 55, you have to break above there first. You have to break above that range and then stay above that range. Let's worry about this closure first though, because if this 1 hour candle chat closes back into the range, it's gonna be an interesting 9 AM for you. You didn't come down for a bottom wick first. I'm pretty sure if you came down for a bottom wick first and you're not coming for a bottom wick now, you have continued to push up towards 24.33, right? But since you opened up and you came up for a top wick first, as you come down for a bottom wick, it won't be the same bottom wick that we're looking for. Maybe if you come back up to re-break the highs, but it's getting late into the candle as well, into the 4-hour closure. You have like 6 minutes left. At some point, you gotta pull back for the end of the candle, right? So if that's now, then let's see, maybe you might not even close above the range here. But that bottom wick is crucial. I got a question. When should anyone lower or increase the lot size? I'll say once you get comfortable with that lot size. So like it has a lot to do with rebalance as well, but then it has to do with your comfortability. Like what are you comfortable risking, right? Some traders are comfortable risking 10%. Some traders are comfortable risking 1%. There's no right or wrong into it. This is kind of like what you prefer at the end of the day. So if your preference is risking 5% per trade, okay, cool. Average out the lot size or find a fixed lot size that averages out to 5% risk per trade on that account with your stops, and then stick to that current lot size the entire year. That way you won't increase lots trade after trade, right? I know a lot of traders who do that. They increase lots once and then all of a sudden they're out here. It went from like a 1 lot on a 5K account to popping like a 4 lot. But yeah, man, whatever you're comfortable risking. How do I add year in TBJ journal? There's only 2023 journal and I can't add 24 piece help. That I do not know. Let me see. TBJ journal. I haven't opened this one up in a while too. I think you add the you add here. You go like here and then you go to 2023, 2024, you go to advanced. No, where is it? Where do you add this again? You know what? Ask Elvis because I don't want to fuck this up. Ask Elvis, or what you could do is just change up. Since we're not using 2023, change 2023 like 2022 or something. Or just do this and just flip it. What up, George? Do you keep track of DXY while trading gold? No, I don't. I look at pretty price action. Price action tells everything. I'm pretty sure DXY right now is in the range. Why? Because gold's been in the range, like a decent range, right? Like a pretty massive range. So I'm pretty sure DXY is doing the same thing. It's probably more bearish though, but yeah, in terms of like the overall monthly, for sure. Because gold went up, right? So what's the DXY do? Go down. Look at that, chat. Bottom wick has been printed. Bottom wick has been printed. You're reflipping on the daily. You tap that level, right? Let's see now. Maybe like this candle here to the left closed back into the range. But from what I said earlier, chat, I said how what you kind of want to see here is you kind of want to see something like this form, right? You see like this structure right here. It's kind of printing. It's similar. It's not the exact same, but he did close bearish back below the range after being bullish. And if you end up coming back up to re-break the highs at 24.50 or 24.30, sorry, then you're gonna likely drive up because it'll be the same mirror. Same mirror, same area. But let's see. I think this move happened totally different time last time. I really think the weekly bottom wick needs to be steeper. The weekly bottom wick, yeah, man, same. That's why I'm more so on the fence of us being bearish the weekly until, you know, like you re-break day high sales, say like if you re-break 24.36, you can say, okay, that might be enough of a bottom wick, but the weekly, same, bro. I'm looking for like at least a tap into like 23.92. The thing is, it's Tuesday, right? So if you come down to where it's 23.92, it'll be what? Thursday, Wednesday, late Wednesday, Thursday. Are you really gonna continue to re-break the highs after coming down for the bottom wick? I don't know. I'm more on the fence of being bearish the weekly until close above. What did you guys do for the weekend? I think I haven't seen you guys in so long. Like the last time we streamed, chat, it was the Resla gifts, right? We opened the gifts on Friday. That was the last time we streamed, I think. And then the long weekend happened. Canucks lost, yeah, I know. I saw. I was watching it last night. I kind of don't want McDavid to win the cup for some reason. Yeah, I know. Why are you sitting so far from the screen? It's actually not far. You see right here? It's because I'm on wide lens, but like it's right here. That's my monitor. It's like less than a meter. It's probably like, yeah, like less than a meter, I'll say. Away. Why? How close do you guys sit to your screen? I know some people who are like glued on. Who's that? I think Joe Woe. I think Joe Woe. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but that guy is glued on. Like, what do you have to see really to be that close? I think this guy plays... Like, this guy plays this close to his screen. Do you know how close? Like, how do you even see around you? Like your eyes gotta be on wide lens or something. This is how you guys be trading. I know for a fact too. I see you guys, man. All you order block traders be trading like this for real. He's a cheater, man. I actually ran into him in the lobby at one point. Yeah, we tapping your level hard? Yeah, we are tapping my level hard. Pause, but I'd see what happens here. We might. You had 9 minutes left, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna wait for the 4-hour close before doing anything else here. But that level was indeed tapped. It had to be tapped for us to continue driving up. That's why. That's what we needed for buys. No, but you can't see anything sitting that close. Some pixels, because your peripherals are just like I can see one candle if I'm that close. If I'm just like, nah, that's too close. You trade behind the monitor, you just different, bro. You just different. Oh shit, trade's taken. You're right. Must have forgotten. I must have forgotten. That's a huge rejection. It is. It's looking good. It's looking good, chat. Like this was the bottom wick. If this is the bottom wick, I don't know if 9 AM you need that much of a bottom wick then. If that's the case, because either way, right? Here's the thing. You're gonna close bullish at 9 AM, and if you close bullish at 9 AM, I mean, even if you were to come down, I don't possibly see us coming down without tapping into a minimum of like 24.33, and that's a minimum. That's a very minimum, right? So there's a minimum to the minimum, and the minimum to the minimum is gonna be the 4 hour highs. So worst case, 9 AM opens up. The moment 9 AM opens up, you think a buy off rip, because even if price were to drive down, right? Where's it gonna drive down towards? Where's the stop gonna be? Our stop is likely gonna be the 4 hour lows, right? So let's say if you get buys here, stops below here. That stop there is like basically the daily candle flip. And if you were to flip bearish on the daily, then you're gone, right? But if you were to drive down you're gonna need to see a tap into at least 24.33, and that's a minimum requirement today. And then on top of that, the wick fill alone gives you what? 28 pips. That's a minimum within the minimum requirement that needs to happen before coming down. So worst case, this is what happens at 9 AM. Even if you don't continue to drive up, what would happen at least is this, right? You're gonna fill that range first, and then you take advantage of the opening of the candle at 9 AM and take buys up until the wick fill, which is 28 pip range. You can take profit there. You can look, manage stops, whatever the case is there, but risk free for sure. And that's your advantage point. And then you can trigger stops and profit and TP up here, but it might be a tough shot to have runners go from this opening up until 24.40. But yeah, that's likely 9 AM for the shot. It'll be a 9 AM position off rip. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna need a bottom wick here. If you are printing one right now, let's see where it sits right now though. I'll say as long as it closes bullish here at on respecting 24.26, you're good for 9 AM. If you close bearish, might gotta wait for a bottom wick. Because if you close bearish, right, you're going to be closing bearish below the range. If you close below the range, you're waiting for a bottom wick that's much steeper. The 4 count is still open, cool. But if you're closing below the range, the 4 bottom wick might be a lot steeper. So you might actually see it come down towards like 24.18 or whatnot. But if it closes bullish on the 15, respecting that zone, then no bottom wick is needed. It should just be market execution off of it. Both 30-minute candle closes doji. If 30-minute candle closes doji, then you will have the 1 hour candle that closes above the range, and then you have a 15-minute candle that closes bullish as well. Because where's the 30-minute doji candle at? It's up here, right? So what happens then? 1 hour will be closing what? Bullish. 15-minute will be closing bullish above the range as well. So if it closes doji, it's even better for us. It'll be a lot better for us. What's the stream streak? I think it's like it's not crazy. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Before this was I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, from here up until those 2 losses, where would we up in that 42? It's the end of April. Pretty good, man. Yo, for sure. June, July, August, and we are going to be insane. I think same thing as last year. I think April last year was kind of chopped for us. May was kind of chopped. June was when things picked up. July, August picked up. And then November, December was a banger. But every year around, like, for some reason, it's like a transitional period for me. Every year, or it's a time where I learn the most during the year, between that, like, late February and early May, I'll say. Big losses on live stream. This is the second time you're saying that. And you gotta check the spreadsheets, my guy. Big losses on live stream recovery pay signal channel. What are you talking about, my guy? What are you talking about? This is the spread. This is the stream. On stream. The last 2 years. Is this not a net positive? I think that's a net positive, man. I think that's a net positive. The stream, or the single channel, I think it's a net positive as well. I think so. I think that's a net positive as well. Unfortunately. I was a great trader, but one of the best, but sometimes the DD goes to 10-50%. You can't call me the best and then say about the DD. Which he is a brave man to handle. And it has nothing to do with being brave. Nothing at all being brave. Like, it's more so to do with seeing it happen numerous times, over and over and over. Like, there's a reason why we put stops where they are, right? Because we're counting for this bond with cure to occur, this tap on this level that could still flip us, right? But it's not like we're putting our stops and we're hoping that doesn't hit stops, you know what I mean? But like, it's not like we're brave. It's just, that's the most logical stop we can use off of price action. That's just what we know, right? But even when we're taking trades, like, we're not taking trades off of our fear, like FOMO into trades, like we're taking trades based off of our playbook, right? So when it comes to the stops, we're using very logical stops. And not a lot of traders do that. A lot of traders tend to just put stops where they're comfortable losing money at. And that's the difference, right? You should put it based off of like price action. The way you analyze it is the same way you should exit out of it, and not, okay, well, how much do I want to lose today? Today my account is up, or today my account's at $500. I want to lose. I don't want to go anything under $400. Like that is an emotional approach, right? And emotional approaches aren't consistent. So it's not like us being brave. It's just, that's what we know. Like, that's most logical thing we can do in that case, right? But look, chat, 4 candle opening here, close above the range. Perfect, chat. So what I'm gonna do here, chat, off the bat, is get into a buy position. I was looking to get into on the open of the candle, but again, no bottom, no top wick needed, or no top wick opened up. So got in positions right there off the open of the candle as he came down for a bottom wick on the 4 candle. My TP will be up here at the, why does it look like this? This should be over here. Where's the entry again? 24, 24, 22. So 24, 24, 22. Stop loss is going to be below the lows here to the left here. 24.08. TP will be up here, right? So like I said earlier, when 9 a.m. opens up, we can look for a buy without waiting for a top wick, due to the fact that before coming down here, you're going to have to see a top wick up at 24.30. So like, we're looking now, like, and it's a bonus too, because you opened up without a bottom wick, right? Without a top wick, sorry. So by the time you flip bullish and fill that wick there, that's a 50 pip range minimum, right? It went from like the opening of the candle, which was like what, 37 pips, to now being 54 pips. So that's your advantage point. That's what we're looking to take advantage of. We're expecting the 4 candle to flip bullish. And the reason why I didn't need a bottom wick, in this case it formed, but I didn't need a bottom wick, was due to the fact that this is already the candle low on a daily, right? So with us grabbing liquidity here, I would say at like 24, 23 earlier, I would assume that was enough for us to continue driving up towards the top of the range. And if you weren't to do so, then what happens next? The daily candle, we hit stops down here, That's the weekly and daily candle flip. That weekly would then start to shift down, right? But before shifting down the weekly, you need to see a top wick first. Or on a daily, sorry, you need to see a top wick first on a daily being printed, an actual top wick to the top of the range. So that's your advantage, where you know for a fact before anything happens here, minimum requirement is going to be 24 to 29. TP is up here in case it does run. All right, chat. So that's position, chat. Pretty straightforward. My exact entry was right here, 24.22. All right. So if you guys missed the breakdown, go back to the beginning of, or the ending of the 4-hour candle. We broke down this 4-hour candle at around like 8:50 between that time. So let me just put my stops here. Let me just put my stops. It's gonna be the daily low stops, chat. So 24.05 here. Daily low candle stops 24.05 960. Is that where that is? 24.05.960. Where is that on Blueberry? Yeah, right there. 24.05.960.96, and then TP is up here at 24.42. TP is up at 24.42, but I don't expect us to hold that steep. It's likely until like 24.33, 24.29 levels. And TP is 24.42.539. All right, chat. So that's the trade we got into, chat. 4 kind of opening, 4 kind of flip. You have a range going up towards like 24.29. The first advantage point that you had on the opening of the candle was here, right? But since you opened up for a bond wick when you had a better entry, by the time you flip bullish, that's going to be the break-even point instead. So it'll be like around 25 pips in profit, or sorry, 20 pips in profit by the time you flip bullish, and then we'll move stocks to break even. Close half probably. We don't have like the most ideal wick entry here, but it's decent, right? It's better than the opening of the candle, but likely just move stocks to break even, close half there, and then trail TP, or trail all the way up towards TP. That's it, man. That is the position. So can we get a 4-hour flip now? That was a nice opening too. That was like what, a drop of 57 pips on the open of 9 a.m. Pretty clean. If you had a bomb wick earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Right? If you had a bomb wick up here, you would just continue to drive up, and we would have been in positions above here probably instead, because you would have closed above there. But you didn't create a bomb wick earlier, right? So you didn't finally create one. So in this case, it's even better. It's a better entry point. Right here would be the B point. 24.26. That'll be sitting, I think, 20 pips in profit. Obviously, the flip is like your break even, but I think the flip and the break of the highs is a difference of 10 pips. So if it can actually flip and then break the highs at the same time, it should fill the wick pretty nicely in the 4-hour candle at 24.29.845 immediately. But it may struggle between the flip and the break of the highs, which is like an 8 pip, 10 pip difference. But regardless, we'll see like at least 20 in profit, worst case. Where'd you guys get entries at? I know when it entered, it was coming down already. So I don't know if you guys had a better entry than me. $24.22.93. Nice. Yeah, like 20. If you had 22 entry, I mean, shit, bro, you have a better advantage. What can I say? But I think regardless, you have like the minimum with the flip, right? So if you have 22, I think you'll be saying like 40% profit by the time you flip. Like that's the requirement, minimum. Can you flip? You're close. The 15 candles flipping. The flip is also the 5-minute top of the range too, chat. Right? Because look, this is your resistance, right? So even if price were to drive down, you'll likely see the break at highs. Like it will have to tap at least 24, 28-ish in that zone. That's gonna be around here. If it were to reject, that's half of the 4-hour wick fill. That's the break of the 1-hour highs. If it closes bullish within 2 minutes, that'll be even better. I'm not break even yet. I'm gonna wait until at least the 5 closes once you get a bottom wick on that candle, or at least a flip before going break even, which is like 15 pips away. If you have better entries, obviously, you know, based off of your own judgment, but I'm not BE yet. All right, so chat, moving stops to break even here, making it a risk-free trade. You came up, you tapped like this, you tapped the level basically at 24, 25, closing half of my positions here. I just closed half my positions there, stops to break even again. Even if price were to drive down now, it's ready to drive down now, right? But before driving down, this is the minimum requirement. Like it must happen before coming down. Because look, before you come down, if you come down, we're gonna come down towards the daily candle lows, right? So for us to really break the daily candle lows like that, you need liquidity first. So this is the minimum requirement. You got it now. All right, cool. Came up, you said you tapped that level as well up here that we just mentioned at 24, 27-ish. Let's see what happens now. This could be a flip, who knows? I'm in runners, I'm in positions for runners, obviously. If it runs great. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, right? But we closed half there, I think at like 20 pips-ish in that range. And now we got runners towards TP. And that's your Tuesday, man. That's your Tuesday, bro. Yeah, that's a nice trade. There's some drawdown, obviously, right? But like the idea was anticipating the bottom wick area, and it was, for me, it was anywhere between, like, I wasn't expecting a bottom wick. So if it opened up the bottom wick, that's just like an extra bonus. Like, damn, okay, cool, we have a better entry now, right? But it wasn't expected to open up the bottom wick. Either way, would have got, worst case, if you open up off rip a position, would have got peak 15. And I think I would have imagined a bit differently if we did get the flip instead of the wick entry. Let's see what happens. I think you have a 5-minute closure chat in about a minute here. If you close above this range here, which I don't think is going to happen, off of what price would print, this count I'm pretty sure is going to close respecting. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But off of what price prints, 9 times out of 10, you will close respecting here in the range. Respected. You know what I mean? So bottom wick now. Let's see. This is the bottom wick of the 5. The 5 can still fill the wick up. Just be cautious here at the wick fill though. If you do flip and you fill the wick, be cautious at that 47.65 level. It is a minor level resistance, right? It is a rejection point. If you do reflip bearish though, then that's the 1 hour kind of rebreak our lows, and you can come down now, like I said, right? So I think I saw like 2-3 people earlier saying like, oh, it's gonna come down further. You're not wrong about that, but before coming down, unfortunately, it must go up first to tap into that range, right? And that's very key to understand. Very, very, very key. Very, very, very key. Right, 24, 27 in that box there. Wait, the channel missed out? Oh no, the bot is not up. Fuck. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. They'll make it up later. Don't worry, channel. Let's just hope the runner doesn't run. Okay, channel. But by the way, the channel didn't grab this because the bot wasn't on. But I don't want to ever hear that one person in the chat earlier come and say, "You take losses on live stream, so the same channel does not eat." The channel is not eating right now. You're the one that's eating the position up. You know what I mean, bro? Like, it's fair now, right? Like, come on. We got every angle covered here, bro. Every single angle covered. Nom 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 nom. This shit's flying though. Damn. This thing is flying. You could trail stops and profit. Totally can. You definitely do so. I'll let you guys know when I trail. Ideally, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. I'll say once the 5 closes above, because you're still, again, you're still respecting, right? There's a very high chance you are to reject still. So don't celebrate just yet. Once you actually close above in the 5 above this range here, then okay, cool. You can look to draw it further. But at any given point within this 5-minute candle, which you have like 3 minutes left remaining, you can still reject. Just be a bit cautious of that. But once it does close above, once it prints a bottom wick, I'll move my stop loss from here up until here. I'll just trail it by 8 pips in profit while closing half. Damn, champ. Let's see if we can get a runner today, though. Let's see if we can get a runner today. I wasn't expecting a runner. I ain't gonna lie to you, but what I do expect here is... What am I do actually? I'm saying close full. It's happened to his ranger chat. The 4 wick fill. You can look to leave if you want to. I'm gonna close full my positions right here. Right here at 24. What was that? 24.48. You fill the 4 wick, right? That was the advantage point. If you want, wait for the 5 to close. Wait for a bomb control and profit. But then we'll close full there, man. Then we'll close full there. I think it's out of here. You can get a rejection at obviously right here, decent level, or it's up here, right? But I'll say once you like break above 24.36, you're gonna go up further. I don't know what's gonna happen between here and here. But yeah, man. Whatever you guys want to do, man. Like don't get mad at me if I close full there for what was that? Overall, right? 47 pips. The position alone was maybe like what, 30 probably? Let's see, 30 pips. So don't get mad at me if I close there because it can still run, right? So judge it based off of whatever you're basing it off of. Do whatever you prefer, man. Did you close your positions? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doubles chat. Start the week off. What was that? 35 pips? No, 31 pips? 31 pips? 32? The overall push was, I think, 45. We closed with the partials combined like 32-ish pips in that range. Yeah, let me fix the channel because I don't know why that I think because I restarted my PC. My bad. Yeah, it's be alright. Just 36 pips. We'll get that back on stack positions anyways. Just another day in the markets, right? One more trade. Come on, bro. 36 pips. We made up for the last 3 days. We didn't stream on Monday. I guess we have a head start to the week. If we average 10 pips per day, 50 pips per week, we're up 30 pips on the Monday or on Tuesday. So we're up like, we're technically up. What, 20 pips right now? Or 10 pips for the week? Chat, if you guys enjoyed the stream, bro, leave a like and sub to the channel. I see a lot of you guys come to the streams, no likes, nothing, just straight body watching. That's it. No likes, no comments, straight watching. Just if you're not gonna chat, it's cool, you know, but at least leave a like on the stream, man. That would be much appreciated. Most people pip and dip. I know. You be pipping and dipping. It's mad hot. As long as you guys understood that trade, it's okay. Like that's a W, you know. But if you guys didn't understand it, then go back, you know, watch the replay maybe and learn to understand it. But that was very key. Like the bottom wicks, like everything about that. Anyway, and just watch the stream today from like 8:50 until now. You know what I mean? You'll learn a lot. Touching DK. Oh shit, yeah, the bounce is back up. Yo, May's been a blessing, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. It has been a blessing. I'm kind of mad that didn't go through in the channel. I thought I had the bot up, but I guess not. 32 pips. 5/21, 2024. Breakout. That was what, a breakout wick entry in the forward candle. Oh, that's when that went up for sure. Forward candle. Yeah, I went to 71. Not bad. I will take it. You on a plane watching me? Where you going, bro? Where you going, Authorized? I understand the position, but can you explain why off rip instead of break at the highs? So the idea is, okay, think about it this way, okay? It might sound like nonsense if you're new, but look, listen. Look at where our stops were, right? It was here for a reason, because that's the day it flipped, right? So it wouldn't make sense today for the forward candle to drive all the way down towards 2405 and back up. It wouldn't make sense. If the forward candle were to drive down, it will stay down. So if you were to come down on the forward count today, right? If you were to open up and come down, oh, where's my zoom at? My bad. Fuck, this thing crashed. I'm sorry. So look, chat. If the forward candle were to drive down today, right? If this were to happen, it's not gonna come back up. It's not. So therefore, if it comes down, it needs liquidity before coming down. Because if it comes down, that's your next destination. Why? Because this is the range you're closing. You close respecting here. You have the bottom of the range here. If you come down, I mean, maybe you might get a rejection out of here, but that's the day you flip basically. So if you do come down, you're not going to come up again. So in this case here, if we knew that, okay, the forward count needs a top wick before coming down, that's the advantage point. The fact that if you were to rip down, you're gonna need liquidity first before coming down. So therefore, if you know that if it comes down, you're not coming back up again, that's your stop. You know for a fact you need that top wick before ripping down, and that's the buys you took. The idea was to take the buys without any bottom wicks, like on the open of the forward candle, but that was a bonus given to us, I'll say, from Jerome Powell himself. He watches the stream sometimes, so he like, you know, gives it sometimes. But like, you opened up, bottom wick formed, came down, tapped this level still left here, and we just took a wick entry because there's no top wick. If there's a top wick first, like if the forward kind of opened up like this, okay, sure, we can't take the buys anymore, because then we're gonna have to wait for the rebreak at the highs, which means that you're gonna need that closure above 2436, which is that or 2431, which is like a 15-30 minute closure above there that you need, right? Or the rebreak at the highs. But that was key. The fact that before coming down, you need to see this first. And now that it happened, okay, you can come down now. There's a possibility of you coming down now. You actually have a much higher chance of coming down for the daily now compared to pushing up, because you close respecting here on the 4-hour candle. But understand that, like, if you were to rip down, what's your next destination? The clean range coming down takes you down towards here. So if you come down towards here, wouldn't you need liquidity to come down that steep? I'll say so. So therefore, the advantage point was, okay, this right here, go up first before coming down, right? And once that fills, okay, cool, you're risk free, you're whatever, right? You're good. But until then, that was the advantage point. And that's why I wasn't afraid of like the bottom wick when it was coming down right away. We entered, because you open up with no top wick, right? So even if you weren't to drive down, you still gonna need a top wick somewhere being printed. And it was a pretty decent top wick. Like, I wasn't expecting a bottom wick for 40 pips. I did not expect that to form. or that steep. But that's what happened. I don't know if you guys are still in. Are you guys still holding the positions, or you guys are like done? Full buys plus what was that? Plus 31 pips. Holding. Holding from 2011. Yeah, some of you guys had better entries than me, and I'm not blaming you, right? Like I expected the bottom wick to be in that range there, like looking left, like it was fine in this area, or if it were to reject, it would have been this area. But I know some of you guys had like 20 entries or 22, because when I entered, I was still ripping down, right? So if you have a better entry and you're still in, I mean, yeah, you're like, it looks like what you could do is trail stops to the low of the current 50-minute low, to be honest. I'll be very cautious of these levels between here and here, but at least what you do know is that the 15 opened up, printed the bottom wick, so now it's printing more structure. Just trail it with structure, right? In this case, the 15-minute low is your best friend now. Like you had this right here, right? This is structure. Bottom wicks. Now you have more bottom wicks here. Just trail it to this low if you want, or if you close half, then let it rock completely. Are you done for a day? Me? Yeah, probably, bro. I'm done for a day, probably. Oh, that's good. That's a good session. Oh, you husky? I'm done for a day, probably. I'll be on stream, like I'm gonna be on stream, like answering questions. But I think for training purposes, I'm done. I shouldn't have said that though. Everyone's gonna dip on me. You guys use me, man. That's one thing I realized. You guys be using me. Like not even like, how's your day going, done? Just buy or sell today. Okay, thanks for the buy. Or not even, just position, that's it. Gone. Fuck this bitch. I buy signal, not show. What the fuck is wrong with this kid? So yeah, brother. It was a human error. I restarted my PC today and this wasn't up. I don't know. If someone saw it earlier, if they pointed it out to me, I would have seen it. But unfortunately, bro, it's 30 pips. Relax. We're gonna grab 30 pips again. The signal channel this month is up 600 pips. We're up 657 pips this month. The stream is up 161. Okay. There's a huge difference though, okay? But unfortunately, I didn't have my thing up. I apologize. But damn, bro. Am I the kid or you're the kid here? What's going on? I said, fuck this bitch. More vlogs. Yeah, we're actually adding a vlog right now. I don't know when it's coming out, but we're adding a vlog right now. It's been in the process for a couple days now. That's a crazy drive. Yeah, I'm here to watch with you guys. Like if you have FOMO, you know, like be alright, man. Got 30 pips, chat. Here's the thing, chat. You can't be a perfectionist in the markets, right? Like you can't. There's gonna be days where yes, you could hold that position till TP, but there's also days where off of your judgment, you close and it runs. Sometimes, you know, there's been times where I close at 10 pips, a lot of times actually, and it runs for 100 pips. But I'm not gonna sit there and say, okay, well, maybe I should have let it rock that day. Because you know what I did by closing at 10? I didn't just close at 10 pips because I wanted to. It was probably because I saw something there. I saw a level there, I saw a resistance there, right? Whatever the case is, and it drove. Now, here's the thing. If I were to see that position drive after I close at 10 pips and say, you know what? Next time this happens, I'm going to hold. You know what's going to happen to you? Next time you see 10 pips, you hold that position. If it goes back to drawdown, it stops. You're now going to have a negative day and a winning day the first day. Whereas if you follow the same strategy throughout both days, you're gonna come on top on the first day when you close the 10 pips, and the second day as well. And who knows, maybe the second day might come with the runner if it ran, right? But both days were successful now, instead of having to change your plan off of one emotional FOMO move that you missed, right? So it's not worth it. Like 30 pips chat, I'll take it. We're gonna have plenty of days where we're gonna catch 10, 15, 30. Like it's gonna continue to happen, right? But you can't be perfectionist, right? You can't say shit woulda coulda. If you truly wanted to, you would have done it. But even I said earlier, our TP is up here. We're not gonna hold to up there. That's just for stream purposes, so that no one gets mad at me on stream for having a negative R. But realistically, we're gonna close probably between, like, you know, in this range likely. I'll say 33. I said 33 and 29 earlier, and that's key. The only way you should feel FOMO though is if you've never been in this position before. Like if you never took this position ever, this is like the first time that you've seen this exact structure print and you took it. Okay, you might have FOMO because you don't have experience with this position. But if you've been there, done that, and you know what the setup is, and you know it'll form again one day eventually, there's nothing to FOMO over. All you gotta do is sit around and wait for the setup to form. And when it happens, it happens, right? You're in there. And that's all that is. That's all that is, man. But don't sit here and be like, oh, fuck, bro. Like, I wish I should have held, man. Like, fuck. I knew it was gonna go up. I fucking knew it. And then you spend the whole day chasing back the pips that you missed out on. This is not worth it, man. Pip chasers. You suggest one more. I don't do suggestions. I'm in there. I'm not in there. I don't do suggestions because I used to. Like, I used to say like trades. This is a trade that I take, or that looks good that I'm not gonna take. Why? Why wouldn't I take the trade? So no, I stopped doing that after like 2021, and now it's like, well, if we have a trade, we're in there. It's not like this is a good idea, chat. I'm not taking it though. Why wouldn't I take it if it's a good idea, right? So yeah, no, I'm done. Like I can tell you one thing, I'm done for a day. There's no more trades taken. I could like, you know, mark up the charts, like give you guys some suggestions if you're in positions, whatever, answer questions about whatever. But in terms of ideas, that is it for me. That's all that we're getting today. It's gonna be Wednesday, tomorrow. Crazy shit that happened, but my Wi-Fi died in drawdown. Damn. That reminds me of the time I flew with Turks. Remember the first time I flew with Turks, chat? It was like February 2023. And I think on the plane, I got on the plane, took a position. I got off the plane. I think it stopped like 80 pips, something like that. TP was like 110 or something. And then we got off the plane, TP smacked. And I think it was one of my biggest days last year. One of the bigger days. So hole in 30 minute looks like it's a flip. Yeah, so 30 minute candle, I just seen it right now. It closed above the range. I can say that it closed above the most recent above here. It's a good thing. One thing, okay, here's my range actually. It's not there, it's here. So I'll say like this is the range you're in. So if this is the range you're in, your next resistance is where? Up here, right? So this is the range you're breaking into. I'll say closing above here is perfectly fine. Once you get a bottom wick, you can look to move stops. Trail stops and prop if you want to, but yeah, bottom wick. I would have expected maybe a little steeper for a bottom wick, but maybe this is it. And then that might be a drive up. It does still look like you're still holding this level though. You haven't closed above here, but I'm pretty sure if you fill the wick, you're not just gonna fill it, tap the level and reject. I'm pretty sure if you fill the wick now, you're gonna see like this happen before rejecting, like the actual tap into 24, 30, 33. I don't know where you entered, but I think as long as you entered anywhere below 24, 25, you're good. Like it should tap that level pretty nicely for you. But you're starting to develop more structure. Like earlier, you just had the 5, right? Earlier you had this chat. You had this. Now you have this. So the more structure you have, the more better it would be. The more defined a daily candle is to drive towards the wick fill. Yeah. Protein shake? No, but I got to the gym today though. Fuck, it is gym day today. Damn. Gym after the long weekend is like the worst. Gym day, man. Gym day. Yeah, gym day. Peace, gym. No, I don't hate the gym. I like the gym. I'm gonna become the world's strongest man in the gym. Upper body though, lower body. Give me like 2 years. Yeah, the process of going to gyms is tough, but once you're in there, you're good. Yeah, like once in there, you even think about it. You're already there. What are you gonna do? Go home now, mid set? Nah, you're gonna finish your workout now, right? Like you already did half of it by going to the gym. Now you just finish the workout and go home. But it does suck though if you gotta commute far for a gym, man. That does suck. I know people who gotta do that. Sheesh. Yeah, maybe you did reject there. I mean, hey. Maybe that was a rejection. I did not expect that. I would have thought you had broken the highs. Yep. What do you have for the rest of the day again? You have, I think you have a meeting, FOMC meeting minutes today. Yeah, you have like a bunch of 9 a.m. folders, right? 9 a.m. Member Waller speaks. Barkin speaks. William speaks. Bostic speaks. That's it, man. Whole gang is speaking. Bro, I didn't drink my coffee today. That's how locked in I was. Fuck. I want to change the camera though. I want to have like not full screen mode, but for my clips on IG and stuff, I kind of want to have like not this big, right? But like have like maybe have the what else? No, not that. Yeah, like have it like this size and have like this like be like this. I don't know. I gotta fuck around with this, man, but I don't have a bigger camera for this stream. It's too pinched. With the wide lens too? Way too pinched. Skincare routine? Water, bro. Do I sleep? How many hours do I sleep at night? I mean, lately I've been trying to go bed at 12. So like 12 to 6 hours. I'm trying to get. I'm actually trying to go to bed early, but yeah. Before 12. Last night I ended up falling asleep about 1 though. You need 7 hours at least. You must not know me. Before this, I was getting like, for the last 3 years before stream, I was getting an average of 4 hours a night. 7 hours is a little too much for me. My perfect sleep is like anywhere from 5 to 6. 7, 8, 9, I wake up feeling tired. But I'll say like 5, 6, 7 most. Oh, you can do 2 recordings of 2 templates at the same time. I didn't know that. Wait, how do you do that? You can set up different template on OBS Studio mode, so you can record 2 templates on the same time. How do you do that? I've never seen that. Where do you go? Multi-view? Let me know. Never seen that. This is enough. Can't function 7 hours more. Yeah, 8 hours, 9. I'm shocked. On the weekends, I sleep for like 12 hours, but because I don't gotta do anything. I wake up and that's it. Why did you know 24.33 is the point price should tap? 24.33. It's just the next resistance. It's the wick fill on the 4-hour candle. So like before coming down on daily, if that were to even happen now at this point, I don't know if it is, but if that were to happen, we would need to fill the wick first. And then it comes down to small time frame levels, right? So like if this is the 4-hour wick fill, it's right here, right? 24.30. Go down to the small time frame. What else do you have there? Well, you got a resistance here, and price wouldn't just react off of like, it wouldn't just reject off of 24.30 here. It'll at least, looking left here, since you have this ranged resistance to the left here, it'll at least have to be here, right? That's it. That was the idea. So like if it's not here, which I didn't think it was gonna be here, if it was to reject like with the idea of the 4 kind of flipping or filling the wick, right? This line right here, 24.30 is a wick fill. However, if you drop down to the 15 in the smaller time frame, you're gonna see a major level here. So there's a higher chance it is to be the major level than just the overall 4 wick fill. So that's how we came to that conclusion. 33 is next. Like if you close above like this range, I'll say yeah, you're likely going to go up towards like 24.35, but you need to close above like 24.30 first for that to happen. Otherwise, you can just at any given point break back into the range. Yeah, it really depends. Two FOMC streams? There's not FOMC tomorrow. Is there? No, there's not. No way. We just had one on the 1st. Tomorrow's don't know. This is meeting minutes. It's not FOMC. This is meeting. It's not interest rates. It's just a meeting. The next FOMC folder is July 3rd. No, I lied. No, it's not July 3rd. It's gonna be the next time. Yeah, FOMC is like June 12th. That's the next time. Does your eye get crusty when you wake up? No, but there's some days when I wake up, like today I'll say, when I'm just like, it takes me a while to wake up. Like I'm not even woken up yet. I barely drink the coffee. Like I'm just kinda, I'm up, but I'm not like up. But it's hard to have like the same energized energy every single morning. First of all, it's 6 in the morning, right? So like when we're getting lit in the morning on stream, it's like there's some days where we can, but I can't be like active every single morning at 6 in the morning. If we stream during like the evening, for sure, every day you'll get the same hyped energy, right? But like it's like 9 in the morning, some like 6, 7, 8, 9 in the morning. Too early. Just tuned in. Trade's taking 31 pips. Is that today? Yeah, it is today. That's today, bro. You drop out? Yes, sir, I did. That's not a proud accomplishment, by the way. I'm Asian, you know? Not proud to drop out, but that happened to be the case. That happened to be the case. I didn't drop out. Well, yeah, I dropped out, but I wasn't intending to drop out. I just took a year off for after the first semester of college, and I happened to make this work out somehow within that year. And no, not high school, definitely not. I finished high school. I was an average student. I wasn't like the smartest. I'm pretty sure I could have been the smartest if I really tried in high school, but I don't think there was like a time period where I ever like tried, and maybe because I was lazy or something. I was the average. I just did enough. Like I did enough to get by and enough for my parents. Like what was the minimum requirement for my parents? Okay, well, they didn't want to see me be getting like D's and stuff, right? But they want to see me do well enough. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna give them well enough. I'm not gonna give them perfection, because I don't have the energy to do so, to get A's all, you know, and every single class I was in. But I did enough to like make them somewhat not so mad, but enough to get by. Like I was like I'll say it's like a low 80 to like high 70 in academics. I don't know what you guys have in the States. We have like applied and academics, which is like academics is like the highest level. Or no, it's some other program. I forgot what it's called. It's like a special program, but academics is the highest standard level. You're my friend at high school? That's crazy. Why my camera freeze? LA Rain. My bad. What? B student is not average or what? For Asian parents, 7 A's is fail? Yeah, but you know, that was good enough. The only 2 classes that I cared about and I actually put effort into high school was art and gym. That was it. Art and gym. Visual arts. And yeah, that's it, gym. The rest did not care about. You good at math? What, like memorizing equations? I think with time I will. Right now, probably not. All you gotta do is just memorize the equations. I mean, Last TP for 1K 99 likes. Where we at? 900 likes. Yeah. I mean, damn, what happened here? So we came down again. NYC opened, right? Opened up like what? 30 minutes ago? 60 minutes ago? Came down for a bottom wick. So would you have hit break even, chat? No, you wouldn't have. If you still had a position running, you'd still be alive, I think. Wow. I think it came down for like 6 pips. It was 6 pips away from hitting break even, and then it ended up coming back up now. Damn. I'll say like until you break above 2430, bro, any given point just needs to be a rejection, because you are developing structure down now. Like slowly, there's something here. If you don't close above here and I'm just rejecting anywhere from like here to here, I'm pretty sure as you come down to re-break these lows again, you're gonna continue to dip down again. Just be a bit cautious of that. I don't know if he is still in now. Where do we close off? So we missed out on what? An extra 27 pips. Half of that is maybe 13 pips. We didn't miss out on much, chat. I don't think so. Hold on, chat. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, okay? Ethereum? I gotta check Ethereum. Let's see. Ether. ETH USD. Yeah, bro, you're pretty bullish, man. I think it's fair to say we're bullish. I actually had a level based off of where is it? This ain't the Ethereum that I was looking at. It's not a chart. Nope. I guess not. I guess that was it. Ethereum? Yeah, you're pretty bullish, bro. I think I don't know if you guys could see it, but if you look at, if there was like a this is the highest it goes is monthly, right? But there's like a quarterly candle, or maybe there is 3 months. Yeah, this is a bottom wick. I was gonna say. So like this right here, that's bearish candle that printed above this range here, even though it closed bearish back into the range, like there's no top wick here. This is a great way to look at it too. There's no top wick here, right? So like if price were to like close back into the range and it really wanted to dip down, if this happened, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, higher chance today, this month's candle drives down as well, but you came down, right? No top wick. Okay, why? Why wasn't there liquidity for coming down? It wouldn't just reject like that, right? If it were to reject, you wouldn't need that top wick. Go to the 3 month candle, the quarterly candle, you can call it. Next thing you know, it's just a bottom wick being printed. So yeah, it looks like this Ethereum is gonna pop up towards, what is this, 24,087? Looks of it, that's your next target. Yeah, it's pretty bullish, bro. Pretty bullish. I'll say if you end up managing and close above here, and the monthly closes above there as well, then it looks like, who knows, maybe all-time highs for Ethereum. What's what other pair is there? There's what's XRP doing? It's ranging, right? Yeah, why isn't this pair picking up? I got out of this pair a long time ago, but I was in this pair for a very long time, for at least 2 years within the ranges. Yeah, what happened to this? This is not moving. Who else? What else is there? What's the other pair? There's also Bitcoin. It's very bullish as well. Oh, what's that I want to check out? Oh yeah, GameStop. What is that sitting at right now? GME. Oh boy. Yeah, who bought the top? Be honest, don't lie. I know at least one of you guys bought the top here. FOMO'd into positions. What did I say about bottom wicks, chat? What do we say about bottom wicks, right? Always wait for bottom wicks. Always wait for liquidity. Always wait for closures. You haven't had one thing. Like you haven't had one thing that created structure up. It was just a push up out of nowhere. No liquidity being grabbed. It looks similar to XRP though. Let's see. XRP USD. This pair is pretty dead as well. But it looks similar in terms of look at this. Am I not tripping? You see what I mean? You had this right here, which is this right here. And then you had consolidation right here. And then you have consolidation right there. And then you had another push up. And then you had another push up. Right there. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you range for a couple months here. So what's next is what? Printing ranges from here to here. And range here. Okay. And then potentially another pop up at some point. And it's continue to be a dead coin for a little while. And just range. It's the same like highs, would not be surprised. Very similar to GME. Very similar. Always wait for the bottom wick, got it. Yeah, always wait for the bottom wick. Always wait for the candle closure. Always wait for structure, because when you don't have structure, it's a lot easier for that structure to break. But when you do have the structure there being printed, the chances of you holding that structure going within that trend is a lot higher. Right? I know it's GME. We don't trade GME, so I can't really say how accurate that is for GME, but like price action is price action, right? And what I see here is, yeah, there was no structure. And it's why, you know, like these tops, wicks, bombs are so key and important. Because your link tree don't work. I don't got a link tree no more. I have controlfx.com. I took the link tree, so there's just too much shit going on. Maybe I might add it again, but I just have controlfx.com. So like the Discord should be in there somewhere. We're probably like, you guys will probably see some huge changes coming this year on this website. But there should be a way to join the Discord on this homepage somewhere. But for now, go to DVS and you'll see like right here, or my YouTube description, you'll see it. That's the Discord. I'm just gonna funnel everything towards controlfx.com, like so people can learn for free. Where do you see gold in 2025? I don't know, bro. I don't even know where it goes in the next hour. I don't know. Like, we're at all-time highs, so I can't really say. Like, I don't know. We're at all-time highs. If we're like within the ranges still, and I have like some type of resistance, then I can give you an idea of where gold is going next. But like in terms of this, I don't know, bro. I have no idea. That's like, if we were here, okay, yeah, there's more to work off of, right? You can say, okay, well, we might range for a little while from here to here, you know. After you range for a little while, you might grab liquidity next. So, you know, wait for price to grab liquidity, either tap into 1,054 or 1432. Once you tap those two levels, you should get direction. So like we'll be like, okay, well, according to the way things are looking, it might take a good, you know, maybe 6 months to be in this range, right? And then what happens here? What did gold do? All right, so you're ranging, no direction just yet because you're in the range. Okay, cool, you finally tapped it. Cool, tapped it. Now, is this a continuation for us to drive up, or is this gonna be a rejection for us to drop down now, right? So what you do now is you can put, this is your resistance, right? You draw your resistance there, and then you draw your support down here, and like this is the range you're in now, and then your next resistance is where? Up here at 1832, right? So if this is the range you're in, and it looks like you're gonna break out, cool. What do you need now? You need structure, you need liquidity, you need bottom wicks, right? So I'll probably be in a situation where I say, okay, off of default, with the way we trade, we're looking for a bottom wick to tap into. I'll say like here. There's no bottom wick there, so I'll say around like 1265 to like here. I'll put 2 lines up. Once you tap that level, bottom wicks, and you close back above 1444, then it's gonna say we're gonna drive up further towards 1832 next, right? If you don't come down for a bottom wick, that's fine as well, but there's a way to figure out how that would form without coming down for a bottom wick, and that would be like a closure above the range like this, and like bottom wicks, you might need something like this to occur, or you might see something like this that occurs above that range. But the key thing is to stay above this range, right? So once you do once you do print this range, you close above like this. Okay, cool, you're good to go up now probably. So that would be my confirmation to say that we're gonna head up further, right? But right now there's no structure. I wouldn't give a call on it just yet. Let's see what happens. You're closing above, cool, right? Close above. You came down for a bottom wick on the monthly. Okay, cool, great. So can 1432 hold now? As long as that holds, and I'll say you close back above here, 1572, you're good to go up completely, or above here actually. This resistance to the left here, because there's a minor area here to the left. But then you can say, okay, cool. Every time you broke back into this range above 1603, you fill the range, right? So you can say, okay, that's clean traffic. So then split, see what happens. Close bearish, that's fine. You're still respecting 1432, it's still good, right? It's just a bottom wick on the quarterly time frame or something probably. Still in the range above here, still holding. Okay, cool. So anything above 1606 is good for a closure. You need a close, right? And then you close above, and that should be good to go up completely for the rest of the range. Right, you see how these two candles here to the left here didn't close above? This is very key as well to understand. It didn't close above, but they both closed doji. So what you could do afterwards is say, okay, well, you close respecting this range. It's still structure being formed, right? You're still printing like higher highs, higher lows here. So you close above here, cool. You're breaking back into the range. You got this entire range of filled, right? But what we did extra, which is wait for a closure above this range in general, above 1570, to be like sure that we're gonna push up. Right, and you can say, okay, cool, close above the range. First time the price ever closed above the range in the past. Looking left, clean traffic up, and pop. That's like that's the perfect way to put it when you do your analysis, and like when to wait for a structure versus when not to wait for a structure. Oh, why's the camera was dying, bro? What's bro yapping about, bro? I'm giving you guys the breakdown. But we're done for a day though. I'm not gonna sit here and trade for the rest of the session. I'm done. I don't know what's gonna happen now, but all I do know is that it's 10 a.m. chat. That's a W yap though. You tell me that's not a W yap. Like you don't learn that anywhere for free. You have a Telegram? No, we have a Discord. Was that a Blueberry support sound? Oh, no, that was the Control FX support sound. How much time they take you? Sorry, I'm just farming clips right now. I need some clips right now. How much time it took you for in the beginning to develop a mindset for being a profit trader, because it's not technicals, which takes people 3 to 4 years. I think 3 to 4 years, like it's just what people say. It can take you anywhere depending on how fast you learn, how fast you adapt, because that's all that's about. It's just learning to adapt. That's it. The moment you realize that it's all about adaptation in the markets, the faster you grow. Right? So if you're fast at picking things up fast, at adapting and adjusting, then it could take you literally a year. I can't promise that, right? But it depends on the person. So yeah, like to be able to have that mindset, like you kind of gotta go across some hurdles first, like the over leveraging stage for sure, the over trading stage for sure, and then after that it comes down to just the break even stage, which is the hardest stage. I think once you pass that stage, which requires a playbook, which requires a journal, things like that to kind of base your trades off of, you will be consistent. But that took me to get rid of the over leveraging stage, over trading stage. I would say it took me at least anywhere from like 8 months, I would say at the beginning, right? But then that's not it. That's not it. People think once you get yourself through that, you're good. No, it's not. It's like the amount of work that you kind of got to put in from not knowing how to trade all the way until the break even stage is the same amount of work you got to put in to go from the profitable stage to that next level profitable stage. And it never ends. That stuff never ends. Like you continue to learn year in, year out. I'm 5 years into the game. I'm still learning as we speak, right? Every single day looking for ways to improve and get better, but it never ends. Like the learning never stops, but you do get better. That's something that's guaranteed if you trade the right way. But I've known traders who haven't been able to adapt and adjust, and they're at the same stage they're at when they first started. They still can't break past that over trading stage, over leveraging stage, and that's simply because part of it, they don't have a playbook. They don't want to spend time on developing a playbook. Starting capital, like a paycheck from a grocery store, $500 or $300 was my first account, blown it, followed by another 20 blown accounts after that. $46 more likes, chat. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I don't know how many people we got here right now. I think we got like 3,000. We got 1,700. Damn. You guys using us. Literally using us. We had, I think, 3K peak today. 3,053. Now we're at 1,700. That is crazy. That is absolute crazy. You know what? Just for that, bro, we're about to look for a trade right now. Just for that. Let's see what we can do here. So 30-minute closure above here, huh? Okay, so you have a closure above here. 4 candle wick fill, breaker to highs. Let's see. You need a closure about 31 here, chat. Next candle closure is in 25 minutes. Yeah, never mind. That's too long, man. If we're closer to 10:30, sure, but it's still the beginning of the 1 hour candle. You need a closure above, I'll say. The 5 minute is creating great structure though. Like you have like this right here to the left here. You have this to the left, that forum structure. Nice. Respect that zone there to the left. Next level you have is here. If you could stay above 24.31, continue to close above there, then yeah, you're good to go up next towards like 23.36. I think that's the daily kind of rebreak of the highs too, because if you close above the range, right, you may not have a perfect closure right here, but even if you close like that, the daily highs is right here based off of this right here to the left. This wick here, that's the daily high. So as long as you re-break the highs, you're good. Closure above, buy stuff above there. Every time you close above in the past, you're looking at like maybe this as a reference for a mirror, this as a reference, right? Versus not closing above, rejected, close above. You drove up every time, it's fair to say. Fill the range next, would not be surprised if you close above, fill the range next towards 24.36 next. And then from there, I don't know what happens after that, but yeah, that's what I'll wait for next chat. There's a 67. Is that a shot at least? The break-even stage. I don't know. Like, I'll say the first year, Like I got profitable, but I wouldn't say as consistent as where I am today. Like I wasn't as consistent as where I am today after the first year. I got consistent, but not the level of where it is right now, right? So it took me a year. The breaking stage is usually the longest stage. It's the stage where a lot of traders quit at. First of all, I think only like 10% of traders make it to the break-even stage, and then 1% of traders actually make it through that stage to get to the profitability stage. So if you're at the break-even stage, then like you be alright, but it is a tough stage to be at. You will be there for a bit, but you gotta take action. It's the hardest stage because it's like, okay, you're so close, but you're so far. Like you're right there being profitable, but you're still so far in terms of what you gotta learn. But there's no magic to it though, chat. Like I promise, there's no magic. The only thing you really gotta do, like this is the blueprint. Make a journal, right? Make a journal, develop a playbook, and that's it. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to do. And the rest kind of just follows through naturally over time. The moment you create a playbook or a journal for yourself, right, you're recording trades. So every trade you take, you know what trade that is that you're taking. Compared to when you don't have a journal, it's like, okay, this trade could be that, this trade, like you don't have any stats to base trades off of, right? And then it's just about tweaking over time. You see your win percentage is going up. Okay, continue to take those setups, right? Maybe limit your trades down to only those setups. And then the ones that have a lower win rate, okay, drop them, right? Get rid of them. And then just like that, you're in a profitability stage. But it's not, there's no magic to it, man. A lot of traders think it's like magic or something. It's not. It's hard work. I'm on a 9-win streak. Just made $500 in my funded tonight, and I'm also finally being fully consistent and gonna watch out for now. What, in terms of trading wise, in terms of gold? What do you mean? Like any tips you mean after doing that? Is that what you mean? Bought my challenge yesterday and lost 1.5% the first day. What's your limit? 5% or 10% drawdown? How on taxes though? We don't gotta talk about taxes, man. I'm moving. I'm leaving, bro. I'm leaving Canada. It's actually terrible. It's actually terrible. You have friends that quit trading? A lot, yeah. Like I had my closest friend from when I was like in grade 1. He started trading with me when I first started, which was 2018. Right? He's been my boy since grade 1. We've been friends for like at least what, 18 years, 19 years now, something like that. And yeah, he started the same time as me, but they didn't have it in them. I don't know. And he started a couple times after too. Like the first time when he started training with me, he stopped, right, because it was too much for him. And then as I got profitable over the years, as I got better and you see my results, right, you see what I was doing, you try to come back and learn. I'm like, okay, yo, this is what you gotta do. I try to guide them, but still, some people have it in them, some people don't. You know, like you can't force your friends to have the same mindset as you. So yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't think I have any friends that like are still here trading with me. I think the person who introduced me is not even here still. Is not trading as well. Sometimes you gotta let go, chat. Just let go. It's cool. Like you be alright. Just let go of, like, if you know, like if they're not on the same path as you and you're trying to get to that path, but you feel like they're holding you down, then just, you're not like being a bad friend by like telling them, yo, I gotta focus on my craft, I'll come back to you. But like they gotta understand that, okay, for you to get to where you want to be, you kind of gotta sacrifice some of your time with them, right? And that's completely fine. Sacrifice that time, use it towards yourself, and then come back to them. But if they're real friends, they'll understand that. That's the thing. If they're real friends, they'll understand that. Okay, cool. Like you're good, bro. Like, you know, we can link up again once I got my shit. But I can't be a good friend to you if I myself can't be a good person myself, right? I'm not where I want to be. I'm not happy where I want to be. So you kind of gotta, like, you know what do you say? You gotta love yourself, we love others. So yeah, bro. I think seeing my ex in heartbreak is ruining my trading. A few tips for you. I think seeing my ex in heartbreak is ruining my trading these days. Any tips? Yeah, bro. Don't see your ex. Why you want to see your ex for? It's gone. It's done. It's good. Like, let it go, bro. You know, it's your ex for a reason. Because you know what happens? The more you hang around your ex, the more it becomes your girlfriend again. And then when she becomes your girlfriend again, you're like, fuck, bro. If I'm seeing my ex and it's ruining my trading, why would I want to get back with her? Don't make it worse. You now gotta spend time with her. You gotta do this for her. You gotta go to this restaurant, to that restaurant. You gotta pay for this, pay for that, bro. No. You let go of it. It's okay. You'll find more people. You'll find new people. There's, you know, a lot of people in this world, bro. But you telling me you're gonna let another person affect the way you view things, affect the way you do things? No, bro. Like, imagine you're like 60 years old. Wow, I could have been a profitable trader by now, but instead I didn't let go of I couldn't let go of my ex. You know how crazy that sounds, bro? You tell me you're gonna waste these years in your prime at this age? No, bro. Let it go. It's your ex. If it was your girlfriend, different story, you know, but if it's your ex, bro, like, and then once you get profitable, they'll come back to you, man. They'll come back to you. So yeah, maybe that might work out for both of you guys. Once you actually get profitable, they'll be like, oh yeah, you got money now? All right, well, that's a trap, by the way. Don't do it. I'm telling you ahead of time. Trap. Focus on yourself, King. Listen, the future should be good. But you gotta find the right person though, chat. Be careful, man. You don't think about it when you're not up, right? But once you actually get to a point where, you know, you want to be in life and you're up, that's when they start coming. So just make sure you're very careful over who you choose to invite in your life. You think having a lot of money can ruin friendship with people who can't follow? No, I think I'll balance it out. Like, yeah, you might gotta, you know, carry if you go out with your boy and you got more money in them, and I mean, you're inviting them out, especially, like, you kind of gotta pay, right? Take care of your friends. Like, that's what it's all about, no? And maybe you taking care of your friends, that might teach them how to do the same one day. You know what I mean? But it's not ruined, like, unless, I don't think money divides friendship. What's your biggest lesson you learned in life so far? I don't know, bro. I'm at an age right now where I'm learning every day as we go. Chat, what were you guys doing at 25? Okay, not 25, 24. Like, what age did you, like, grow the most at in your 20s? When I was 21, I thought I learned the most. When I was 23, I thought I learned the most. When I was 24, holy shit, I know nothing. I do know trading though. But aside from trading, right? Life shit in general. Life wise. No, I'm 19, 21, 17, 23. Yeah, we have a mixed audience. I'm 20 right now, I'm 23, 25. Well, we have a lot of young people right now. So you're telling me it's the other age gap that leaves after the 10 pips, huh? I see. Cool. I'm 77. All right, Nexus. He doesn't answer my question. 25 onto training in the last few years. Oh, something I learned, bro. I know. I learned that. There's a big FEG in the chat. So what was the most life-changing year then for you in your 20s, for those who are older than 20? Punked in the chat. My girl started calling me Unk every day. Crazy. I'm called Unk now. Not good though. Age is just a number, chat. Don't worry about it. You be alright. Travel in 20s is a must. I know. I might actually travel like to Asia this year. Streaming in Asia would be lit. Streaming in Asia would be lit, man. Feel like I'm getting too old trying to make a career. I'm 30. No, bro, trust me. Like someone that I looked up to in trading started trading when they were like around that age as well. Started trading around that age. So age is just a number, bro. Like don't think you're too old to start trading. If anything, you have an upper hand. On social media, I mean, you see a lot of young traders, right? Like a lot of 20-year-olds, 30-years. Like, I mean, don't believe anything you see on social media, but like in general, you're just more 30. You're being 30. You're more mature. You're more wise. You're less prone to over leverage and over trade. Like you're just more wise in general. So you have an upper. If anything, you have an advantage over me, maybe being 30 and trading. So don't think it's too late. If anything, it's better for you to start late and start early because you've developed a lot more in life. I'm 20 years, searching my profits. Yeah, man. Yeah, a long way to go, bro. You'll be alright. Don't worry. Your thing's working? No, not today. Today's didn't work, but I fixed it. I didn't add this earlier, which is my fault. I didn't check. I thought it was on. But I restarted my PC, and I guess it turned off while I restarted my PC. Unfortunately, but it's all right. It's all right. We'll grab something like later this week or tomorrow, today. Like I don't know. We'll grab something though. But yeah, my apologies for that. If you're on stream, then you're on stream. You saw it. But yeah, man. I mean, give me an error, bro. I'm 53. What's wing foil? Trade and do gardening. Oh damn, you garden? My mom has a garden. My mom grows like a bunch of mints and tomatoes and cherry trees, and I don't even know how we do it. In a small backyard, but we do it. My mom got a garden. I graduated last year and still not profitable. In the last couple of months though, I've learned more than my first 2 years. I'm getting a strategy created right now. I'm back testing. Nice. Don't expect to be profitable in a couple of months though. Like don't feel bad over that, Just continue to learn. You have a lot to learn. You've only been doing it for a couple of months. You haven't even gone through a full year of market cycles yet. You know what I mean? So You're gonna learn that it's not about having a strategy. It's about having a strategy for that exact cycle during that year. And that's the fucked up part, because you're like, okay, one strategy should work all year long, right? It should. The overall idea is there. Our overall strategy is price to action, but with the way price prints during January to April is different from the way it prints from like November to December. So we gotta adapt. And over the years, as you trade all the different cycles, you get better with it. So there's a lot to learn. I'm not trying to scare you, but don't feel stressed out if you haven't gotten it down in a couple months. How about hop off in chat? Is there a crypto tour? Yeah, sure there is. For sure there is. It should be in the next vlog, I think. Maybe. The vlog is getting worked on right now, but only like parts from like the beginning of the year. Like I had footages from when I was like from January to February. It was when things were a little rougher. I'm excited to see how that turns out. What'd you say? Bro, question about trading. What would you advise a trader in the losing stage? In the losing stage, I would advise you to keep going, journal. And the only way you get better is to eliminate the losses. But the only way to realize the losses is if you journal. So if you journal, automatically, you'll be able to figure out what trades are bad versus what trades are good. And then you just build off of that. And that's it. Simple as that, right? A lot of work, but simple as that. That's the formula. That's the blueprint. Show up every day as well, yeah. So you can understand the different cycles. Like, yo, chat, like, I know so many traders that did so good. They did so good in March and April. May came. And now it's like, they don't know how to act anymore. Because they're so used to trading all-time highs. So used to the volume, right? And it's very key, even though that's great, that's a blessing for the time being in the markets, but it's not going to be like this forever. So then they start to form this habit that they need to catch X amount of pips every day. They need to catch this type of trade every day. But the market is going to shift and change daily. And your job is to adapt to that. But there's so many traders that did so great in March and April, and now they're just there like, fuck. They're hoping to have the same conditions again one day, right? And who knows, maybe we might, because you did just break out some highs, but adaptation is key, man. What is this though? Range? Yeah, just ranging now, right? No trades likely chat. I was like, okay, maybe I can wait till 10:30, see what's up, but I don't think we're gonna close above for 10:30 here. Maybe we could have got an exclusive trade on stream for the pippers and dippers that left. Better not see them return. I do have 8 packs and abs and athletic physique, but still zero girlfriend. What's the hairline? That's the only problem, likely. If you have an 8 pack, your athletic and your physique, it comes down to just the hair. And if you're not naturally gifted with the hair, then I'm sorry, but the hair carries more than the physique. I apologize. You can work as hard as you want. That one skinny guy in high school with the nice hair, it's over. It's wraps. He put no work in. He was born with that. How does that feel? It's all about the hair, bro. The hair. And the good thing about being a trader is that you can go to Turkey to get a hair transplant and you're good. I see your forehead. Yo, we're not gonna speak about my forehead. I was speaking to that person that was struggling with the physique. If you have both, and that's a W, bro. And actually, not a lie. I think if you are bald though and you have a nice physique, you're good. Like I think Tate, he's bald, right? But he has a physique, so it's fine. But hair, it depends on your age. Depends on what age group you're in. It matters. Like when you're a kid and you're bald, it's over, bro. You gotta wait till you're 35 plus. But If your bond have an L physique, how do I get out of that drawdown? Shit, my man, I don't know. You gotta make sure you get some money or something, man. Over. If you have a beard in your bald, you're good. Yeah, he has a beard. Yeah, you need a beard. That's what it is. You need a beard. Unless you're looking like Johnny Sins, bro. Yeah, bro. Men drums, bro. How, Don, sorry, hey Don, how would you know the levels that needs to be tapped first before going into price direction? The higher time frame gives you the overhead direction. The smaller time frame gives you structure that leads up to the higher time frame direction. So the smaller time frames, when it prints like those highs and lows and levels and structure, you could use that as confirmation to take it up towards the higher time frame levels. Just watch the stream today from 9:50 to like 9:30 or 8:50 to 9:30. That was a perfect example. Perfect example. You're on fire this morning? Yeah, I had to like wake up though. It took me a while. When we're in the trade style, I still wasn't awake. I was kind of just asleep still. Also, late start to the week. You think this candle will flip bullish? I don't think so. This 30-minute candle, I don't think so, because you already did flip bullish once. Right? So you opened up here at 10, right? This is where you opened up. You're right here. And then you pushed up. So what happened? 30-minute candle opened up like this. Bottom wick, pushed up. Close at resistance. And now it has completely gone bearish. This is how it looks right now. So if it printed a low first, that was a lot steeper. Maybe. Yeah, if it was like this and then you're still right here right now, sure, because you're in the range, you're going to drive up, but that didn't happen. You're looking like this right now after a top wick. There's a high chance that you are more likely to continue down towards 24.39. Let's see. 30-minute candle. Yeah, it's closing bearish here. Let's see. 30 seconds left. It looks like it's closing bearish though. I'll say as long as it closes bearish, the next 30, I would expect it to drop down as well to fill the wick in the range. The 1 hour could still flip. That is still a possibility. But even if it flips, I wouldn't look for positions until you break above 31. Like above 31, you're good, right? But anywhere below 31, you're in the range still. Anything can happen. I would stay out, especially at 10:30, until you break the highs, man. All right, yo. All right, last advice. Let's see. Another question. What would you also advise a trader with a 100K funded account should be over leveraging or go full with the loss that's due to account size? Well, how profitable are you? Like, how consistent are you? How great is your strategy? Let's say someone out there, there's different ways to approach it. I was speaking to Reza about this the other day, but like, if you have like a high win rate on your strategy and high win rate over the years, like make sure it's actually a high win rate, not just based on the last 4 trades, then you could take a route with you can take advantage of the fund challenges where you kind of just buy a bunch of challenges and just go full send. Because like for us, for instance, I'm using me as an example. How often do we lose 2 trades in a row? We haven't lost 2 trades in a row since like maybe January 17, 2023. That was the last time we lost back-to-back trades. It's been a year and like 4 months since. So we know that we barely lose 2 trades in a row. Then yeah, like would I advise that approach? No, but like could you do that? That is the approach you could take. Yeah, for sure. If you know for a fact that you rarely lose two trades back to back in a row, and you want to pass your challenges immediately, go full send with the accounts. If you have enough capital to buy, you know, like 5 different challenges, and go full send on a trade. That's something you could do, but the draw limit, yeah, that's another thing as well. Listen, man, funded accounts, they're great, but they're not great for traders who aren't profitable or consistent, right? A lot of traders think that, you know, or they buy challenges because they think when they have more money to trade with, when they have more capital, is when they will likely succeed in trading. But that's not the case. You gotta have the skill set first. The money comes afterwards, right? That's the only issue with funded challenges I see from traders who buy them. A lot of them aren't profitable, and they just hope that if they get a funded account, they can get lucky. But like, how lucky do you really want to get? Like, how far can luck go, right? Okay, cool. You might pass a challenge, you might get your first payout, but like long term, when does that luck come out? If you're just basing it off of luck and not true consistency, you know what I mean? But when you are consistent, yeah, like go for the challenges. Drink more milk. What would I advise someone who always don't want to close in a loss? Learn to accept that losses are part of the game. Learn to accept that losses, wins, and break even will forever happen and continue to happen. And all you really gotta do is focus on getting better at dealing with losses, focus on getting better at dealing with wins, and focus on getting better at dealing with break evens. That's it. But they will happen, right? Like every trade I take is potentially a loss. Even if it's a low percentage, it's still a percentage, right? Like the trade we took today, going off for a win rate, the idea is that we have an 83% win rate. There's a 70% chance that it might not play out, but that is 70%, not 0%. So yeah, they will happen, but just be prepared, right? Know how to act. Don't lose your shit. Don't change up your training style, and learn to trust your plan. You'll be alright. Is that a Stanley Cup? No, this is a Yeti. The Yeti. I'm Team Yeti, bro. You guys have it in the States? You guys have Yeti in the States or not? If you trade twice in a day and lose both, better not be more than 2% each trade. If you trade twice a day and lose both, better not be more than 2% each trade. Yeah, it depends on your risk though, right? If I lost two trades in a row, it'll probably be around 8% risk total. 8 to like 10%. 2 trades in a row. Back like full stop losses too. P&L right here. This is a P&L for this account. So we've had this account since I think April. Been a good month. It's been a good month. Like great way to bounce back, bro. Great way to bounce back. I mean, oh, the spreadsheet. Yeah, the spreadsheet. You can get the spreadsheet on controlfx.com resources. Go to here and like enter your email. It's just that. It's just email. I promise. It's nothing else. Don't worry. Email. Boom. 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 All right. You can put a fake email if you want to, but. You get the playbook, you get the journal, you get the free course. The free course, chat. The free course. That will be updated this year. Again. Should be a W. Green's here. It's time for the outro, bro. Damn. I feel like I used to stream for a lot longer. I feel like the last 3 weeks has been like, I come on at 8 and we've had early trades for the last 3 weeks and we hop off within like the same hour or two. But I used to stream from actually to like 11, 12 every day. Yeah, I got mid stream for longer. low-key missed the 24-hour streams. Why? Those are terrible, man. The only times we had 24-hour streams so far were the times we were in drawdown for 24 hours. That's about it. I know I don't want to have any more of those, but we likely will in the future. But not today. You listen to Kendrick? Yeah, I do, but yeah, I do. I used to a lot more. I fuck Kendrick. Yes, he won the beef. Yes, unfortunately. What's your all-time favorite song? All-time favorite song? Let's see. This is my Spotify. This is what I've been listening to. All-time favorite song? Yeah, my all-time favorite album probably is okay. Fuck, there's so many, bro, but let's see. Where is Bop at? Bop is my playlist that has my favorite songs, I think. All-time favorite song, like ever? Low-key, this one of my favorite songs ever. Like this song, Forever Drake, Over Drake, like those are up there. But then like I don't know, bro. There's different levels to it. Like my favorite album of all time is probably ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. My favorite album of all time is either gonna be this album. This album was perfection, like actual perfection. There's no flaws in this album. This is one of my favorite songs too. Like it's up there. This is my all-time up there top 10 song of all time, I think. And Pablo, on the banger. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't even say Cardi, I don't know. Nah, it's not my all-time favorite album. I think this is up there. I think this is like this changed the sound of music for sure. This changed everything completely. This is one of those albums that evolved the music industry, or the hip hop, the rap industry at least. Uzi? I don't know, bro. Like, I got a lot of Drake listening. I think Drake's always like my number one played of the year, but he has a genre for every single vibe, so it's easy. Praise the Lord. Yeah, it's up there. Travis Scott. Oh yeah, for sure. I think this is one of my favorite albums for sure. It's up there. It's up there. This album's up there. This album was pretty good too. Like it's Rodeo. I like Rodeo. I like Days of Rodeo as well, but I think if I were to pick Rodeo and this album, I'll pick this album. I don't really like Astro that much. What was I? I think my favorite song on Astro was maybe 5% Tint, to be honest. No Bystanders. Fiend. Yeah, no, Fiend's not my favorite song. Fiend's our favorite song. It's ours, I guess. The stream song. Insano? Oh, by Kid Cudi? It's good. Generational album was one of those albums that changed the music. This album was generational album, changed the way the music was afterwards too. Yeah, bro, I have like every Kanye song saved. I think I know every single song. I think Reza had a game actually for music. Reza had a game where like if it plays a certain song, it's like a test to see if you know the song or not. Let me ask him. Maybe he has it up still. You go concerts? Yeah, I do, but not a lot this year. Last concert I went to was like, I think Drake's. My favorite artist of all time, Kanye. Kanye West, hands down. Kanye West, hands down. Like by far. Yeah. You don't miss. I don't know if you asked about Genius. Yeah, I should watch Genius. The documentary. Part 1, Part 2 are fire. But this guy for sure. I would say, sorry about yapping, but look, I would say if I were to rank them right now, this is what I'll do. I'll do 1, number one album. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. Number 4. Or no, number 4 right here. 4, 5, 6. Ooh, never mind. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, or 10, 11, 12, or 12. This is like, I think this is the worst album, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it was good, but there's no longevity in it, bro. It didn't age like fine wine, you know? Like, Carnival came out, it was popping, cool for like 3 months, and then just sounded boring. That's my rank. Run the game? What game, bro? What game is it? Yeah, send on Discord. Maybe we can play it. How do you play the game? Okay, you're in the game now. You're in chat, run the game. Okay, hold on. He's in the game. Let's see what the game's called. Let's see. Yeah, Vultures wasn't that good, bro. It was good. I don't know. It was okay, but it wasn't like. Bro, I don't know, bro. It wasn't. It's Dondo's definitely better than Vultures, bro. By far. By far. By far. This album was way better. This album, it needed more work, I think. There's good songs, but it need more work for sure. What game is it, Reza? You send it? What is this? Auto? How do you play? Do I need headphones? Play. Guest artist of the day. Do I need headphones? Or nah? No, you don't? Okay, cool. How do I play? Search for an artist to make your first guess. Is it what? Is artist of the day? What is this? I don't know, bro. Okay, it's a male USA. Alright, so let's see, bro. Let's see. Who is a fucking male in the USA? Post Malone, bro. Male USA. Okay, bro. What does this mean? Its debut was below 2016? Bro, how old do you think I am? Popular is number 34. Drake? How does this work? Oh, he's from Canada. Wait, how does this work? So, what does this mean? Drake more popular. Oh, so it's less popular. Oh, yo, Ed Sheeran. Oh no, Ed Sheeran's up there. The Weeknd up there. Let's see, bro. Who else is there? Lil Wayne? What's the category? It's not hip hop, bro. I only know hip hop. I don't know, Sam Smith, bro. Nope. That's in the UK? Huh? Bruno Mars. Nope, he's too famous. Skrillex. Whoa. Wait, what does this mean? It's too high? Not solo? Oh, One Direction. True. Oh, they're from the UK. Huh? This is a terrible game, bro. Guess an artist using the search bar. Make another guess based off of the new information. Keep going until you guess the artist. A new auto will appear every day. Okay, so first guess is this. Second guess is that. Too recent. More popular. I see. Maroon 5? Less popular. Is there no way I can play this game, bro? Justin Bieber? No, it's from Canada. Let's see. Sway Lee, he's hip hop, right? Steve Lacy? Nirvana? Alright, it's a warm up. I know I'll play it for next time. Nirvana? Wait, what? Where's the answer? Let me see it again. Where's Nirvana? Yeah, when I listen to those two songs, I feel like Batman for some reason. Oh, there was music? My bad. I ain't here. Yo, is there a game where I can guess the song, the lyric, the artist from the hearing the noise? They're hearing the song? My bad. What song? What song, Roland J? Let me know. What song they play just now, though? I know like 2 Nirvana songs. I think I have 2 songs saved. I got like 1 song, I think. Something the way in what's that one called in the Batman movie, or is this it? I know 1 more though. I don't know which one it is. I used to play this album though in Rock Band. Used to go crazy on Rock Band, bro. Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Used to be emo. Alright, bro. We're gonna call it a day, chat. We're gonna call it a day, bro. I think we're done. We're done. We have a 30-minute closure. About 24:31. In 8 minutes, maybe 1 hour closure. If it does close above, then you know, likely to continue driving up next towards the next resistance. If you don't close above that resistance and you hold and you close respecting it, then it looks like you're gonna range between here and here for a little bit. But yeah, man, that is a W day though today, chat. I apologize, single channel if you guys weren't in, but okay, we'll have more to come. But amazing month so far. Let's see, for the month today we did this, which is crazy. For the month, we are up 215K in profits. Holy! That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think best month this year so far. Let's see how it ends off. We have 9 days left so chat, so who knows where we'll end off. But you know, same thing every day. Come to the charts, do your analysis, and just take your step, and good things will happen. And that's all we did this month after a brutal April. All right, chat. I will see you guys. 214K a month alone. Yeah, 215K a month alone. But yeah, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 or 8 a.m. Eastern. All right. Maybe it might come earlier. I don't know. I'm thinking if I should come earlier, if I should stay longer. Lately, the trades have been between like 8 and 9, so we do get off earlier. But yeah, it might come earlier. We'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Peace out. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. And if you're still trading for the day, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're protection. Peace out, chat. Love you guys, man. Oh, by the way, did we hit 1,000 likes yet? Yes, we did. 1,071. Let's go. All right, bro. Twitter, get easy. Go follow my Twitter if you're watching from Twitter. YouTube. See you guys tomorrow. Laters, man.
Never change, this is Jay every day. I never change, this is Jay every day. Never change, this is Jay. I am a rock representer. Oh, summer the winter. Oh, dead or alive. 24/7, 365. One CD of 365. What's up?
What's that one song?
Listen, first the fat boys break up. Now every day I wake up, somebody got a problem with hope. What's up, y'all niggas all fed up cause I got a little cheddar and my records moving out the store. Young fuckers spitting at me, young rappers getting at me. My nigga Big predicted this shit exactly. More money, more problems, gotta move carefully. Cause faggots hate when you getting money like athletes. Youngins ice grilling me, oh, you not feeling me? Fine, it costs you nothing, pay me no mind. Look, I'm on my grind, cousin, ain't got time for frontin'. Sensitive thugs, y'all all need hugs. Damn little mans, I'm just trying to do me. If the record's 2 mil, I'm just trying to move 3. Get a couple chicks, get them to try to do E. Hopefully they're Menage before I reach my garage. I don't want much, fuck, I drove every car. Some nice cooked food, some nice clean drawers. Bird ass niggas, I don't mean to ruffle y'all. I know you waiting in the wing, but I'm doing my thing. Where's the love? I said, where's the love? Ain't no love in the heart of time. Yeah. And then the Fuji's gon' break up. Now every day I wake up, somebody got something to say. What's all the fucking fussing for? Because I'm grubbing more, and I pack heat like I'm the oven door. Niggas pray and pray on my downfall, but every time I hit the ground, I bounce up like round ball. Now I don't wanna have to kill soundball. Don't wanna have to cock back the 4-pound ball. Look, scrapper, I got nephews to look after. I'm not looking at you dudes, I'm looking past you. I thought I told you characters, I'm not a rapper. Can I live? I told you 96 that I came to take this shit, and I did. Handle my biz, I scramble like Randall with his. Cut in hand, but the only thing running is numbers, fam. Jigga held you down 6 summers, damn, where's the love? Niggas, where's the love? Take him to church. My nigga, where's the love? Ain't no love in the heart of time. Fuck, then Richard Pryor gon' burn up, and Ike and Tina Turner break up. Then I wake up to more bullshit. You knew me before records, you never never disrespected me. Now that I'm successful, you pulling shit. Nigga, I'll step on your porch, step to your boss. Let's end the speculation, I'm talking to all of y'all. Male shouldn't be jealous, that's a female trait. What you mad cause you push dimes and he sell weight? Y'all don't know my expenses, I gotta buy bigger plates and more baggies. Why you all aggy? Nigga, respect the game, that should be it. What you eat don't make me shit. Where's the love? Where's the love?
Damn, bro. Kanye is really good at what he does, but this beat is insane.
And we ball like TNT. Watch these hoes all pick a side. Bitches flock like TMZ. Every time we come outside, call the Uber SUV. How many gon' fit inside? Yeah. Hide your bitch, hide your wife. Yeah. Bag your bitch in my slide. Yeah. Pray the dogs never die. Yeah. 42, come alive. Yeah.
Love you guys,
hide
bro.
your bitch, hide your wife.
I'm allergic to the cap, I can't hear these niggas rap without an EpiPen. You'll never see me in Giuseppe, I find them tacky, look what I'm stepping in. Some shit I designed with Italians, calling them Indy 5000s. Or maybe 500, I kick the door down if I wanted it, niggas won't let me in. My career in a nutshell, these bums never did nothing but fail. They gon' see I'm the one when the dust settles, they gon' see I'm the one. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, N, O, P. That's little me in a classroom asking, what's L? I never been known to take those. Your girl saw me and her face froze. You better be lucky I'm faithful. Please test me, I ace those. My money been growing like eightfold. You know how I hate goals. I can't tell if they turning green from the envy or is it the fake gold. I move through the street one deep. I keep forgetting I'm J. Cole. I feel like a regular nigga. I just got a very irregular bankroll. Word to Pluma, I've been getting pesos. My account like the end of a rainbow. Every time that I spit, it's a flame though. Me, Bossy, and Cinches, NATO.
And we ball like TNT. Watch these hoes all pick a side. Bitches flock like TMZ. Every time we come outside, call the Uber SUV. How many gon' fit inside? Yeah. Hide your bitch, hide your wife. Yeah. Bag your bitch in my slide. Yeah. Pray the dogs never die. Yeah. 42, come alive. Yeah. Hide your bitch, hide your wife.
Lord forgive me as I'm a sinner. The way that I live, I'm preparing for hell. I don't know why you're mad, you should probably thank me. Cause I've been airing your girl. If it gets on top, we could take the chase. Cause we know the area well. Thank God I'm not far off 100 M's. I gotta thank Ron Perry as well. I don't even know why they stepped in a ring. A few seconds in and they're throwing a towel in. When we pull into the town, neighbors saying how the hell they get them houses. Now I'm in some different locations, I don't even know how to pronounce them. Award shows, I bring my pouch in, I ain't even pulling up my... I can't get packed by TMZ, tryna fit 4 things in a G63. I'ma give one thing to my bro YG, I'ma handle the rest and G all free. The back so big on me, all gassed up, how the fuck did she fit in them diesel jeans? I can't compete cause they ain't in my league, oh please, they ain't even an equal beef. At least hit man in the abdominal, bro, it don't even count if below the knee. Block life chilling with a horrible hoe, she gonna get down and blow the team. Me and the guys was borrowing clothes like bro, let me hold that coat this week. Now it's after hours, I'll shut down Harrods, I'll bring out the Amex and go in a spree.
And we ball like TNT. Watch these hoes all pick a side. Bitches flock like TMZ. Every time we come outside, call the Uber SUV. How many gon' fit inside? Yeah. Hide your bitch, hide your wife. Yeah. Bag your bitch in my slide. Yeah. Pray the dogs never die. Yeah. 42, come alive. Yeah. Hide your bitch, hide your wife.
Wait. Never change, this is
No. Ain't no way we're going back to the first song. Fuck, I didn't cue the second song. I thought I did. Hold on, let me cook up. Let me cook up. Let me cook up. I got you. I got you. I got you.
You nigga been hating way too long. Yeah, yeah. Too long. How about that? Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm with the AP, spent 200K. They told me the frost, rainbow face. They hope I fall off, ain't no way. I might be alright, but it ain't okay. Niggas got left, niggas went right, I went left and stay left, and ain't nothing the same. They run their lips, I put my purple and step in my foot in the pedal of rain. Spinning shit like I'm ahead of the game. You say they gon' drop and they better be flame. Lil' mommy gon' top, she gon' suck till I'm drained. My top 5 topper in love with her brain. Her cause to see, Hatters and making those grease, man, they love me in Spain. Her kicking P, land on the jet with a bitch with a big body frame. Just like a biker, rocket black. Margiela Loafers the one with the lace. Put up the title, yeah, right. Hump that these little niggas really wanna race. I got that fire, I spit crack. I got that fence gon' recite what I say. Came in a lighter, this ain't no threats. This a blue Scotty, I smoke to the face. Made it to the light, they still throwing shade. I was locked up taking chips for a trade. Turn the box pay more than minimum wage. These blue hunters keeping my mental straight. Talking that got in the middle of the day. Ain't no human being determine my fate. The more I get it in, the more they gon' hate. That lit by the beans, I know what you pay. Yeah. Don't tell me I'm on one tonight. Yeah, yeah. Don't play with me, play with a mic. She second, stop at the light. These rappers ain't copying right. Get dressed and pop out in the night. Too trim, I got them in tights.
I've got bad makers.
Hey, what's hell? They send the word through the WhatsApp. Hope ain't nobody to cuss at. Shit change, but it still get pushed back. I drop me these little nigga pushback. I count up, just look at my contract. Hey, what? Is it real? Yeah. Hey.
Hold on. I'll cook up.
Give a fuck if they remember. I was in the cold when those froze. I was sleeping in the whip, trying to get a fucking grip. I remember. Didn't have no hoes, trying to go. All these rappers, little bro, me. Fuck 'em, I remember. Way before they had a fucking DM, I was whipping in the act like that shit was European. I remember driving Holland Tunnel for a label meeting, thinking about more cake than a funnel. I remember. Now these niggas don't remember. I know Niche remember. I know Jay remember. Chosen make them boys remember. Dead broke, splitting pennies with my members. Fuck a spread, we was splitting chicken tenders. Remember I was sleeping in the basement, watching Tigger in the basement. I was trying to get a placement, I remember. Days in the east with the bros, watching Tristan and DeVoe while they running up the skull, I remember. TT was headed to the league, I was sleeping up at Metalworks, trying to plant a seed, I remember. Rolling through the city, getting beats, I was peeping out the streets cause I was beefing with the bleaks, I remember. I was trying to get a portion, trying to make a fortune. B-time with Candy, I'm trying to be a boyfriend. 3 a.m. at Y2, running off endorphins. Started out in all my brothers' beefs like an orphan. I was still on roads when it's pouring and storming, and shit is not rewarding. I do not feel important. I wanna see some scratch from the shit that I'm recording. In Memphis smoking blacks, trying to act like I enjoy it. And Maurice Francois, Jerbo, what I'm sporting. And Most Def gave me like a rat for performing. Crib I got now made me think of when I had to put some money on the mortgage. This don't feel like home anymore. It's just walls, doors, and floors that only I can afford. Remember when it used to mean more. I got money in the top drawer. It ain't much, but we not poor. You're mine and I'm yours. Like a broke couple, we on one accord for sure. I remember pulling up at Tile, seeing Quincy Jones, nigga talking to me like he proud. I remember Mike Designer out and he sued the fucking guys and he ducking until now. I remember Reese staying at the house, then she left me for my dog like she never took the vow. I remember my cousin Ryan fronted me a pound and I couldn't even flip it, had to bring it back around. I remember printing up our t-shirts with Kyle. We in love with the same girl, beefing like a cow. I would pick them shits up, nigga wouldn't even smile. Nigga better crack a smile before we do a nigga foul. To keep it real, I wasn't really gangster till now. I was living on a cloud, I was quiet as a mouse. I was in a club getting lost in the crowd. Wasn't doing what I wanted to, I do what was allowed. I remember fighting over Monica with Jason. I remember only knowing Andre and Jason. I remember buying all the iceberg from Jason. That's 3 different Jasons, my life like the Matrix. Even got on 106 in Park with replacement. My mama was my manager, my uncle was my agent. Dr. Dre sent a nigga home, that took patience. 4 Grammys to my name, 100 nominations. Esperanza Spalding was getting all the praises. I'm trying to keep it humble, I'm trying to keep it gracious. Who give a fuck, Michelle Obama this. Then we never hear from you again like you was taken. Who the CEO of Universal, they mistaken. Cause Google saying Lucian, but that just doesn't make sense. Who filling up the piggy bank, who bringing home the bacon? This shit don't come on vinyl, I'm still record breaking. How could I forget? How could I forget? I was on a Greyhound way before the jet. Buffalo, New York was like the furthest I could get. At the Walton Galleria, trying to make the money stretch. Student price card and a Yorkdale Connect. Whole time, Courtney Smith was keeping me in check. Try and find an inch of the city I ain't stepped in. If it's war, I lay my life down for the set.
And a Yorkdale Connect, if you know, you know.
And I put that shit on Maz, and that nigga was my best friend. Yeah. And I put that shit on Johnny Bling, that nigga was my best friend. Right. And I put that shit on Richard, that nigga was my best friend. Hey. Yeah. Broke his right hand, still took a fight with his left hand. I remember. I remember.
Damn, Gold.
Yeah.
When did you close?
Tell me, is you still love? It's 5 a.m. and I'm drunk right now. Tell me, can we still fuck? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just the drugs, and I know. I lied to you way before I had you right in some rooms. Then again, I can be drunk. Baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 bitches sucking like bisons. I just any, mini, money, roll a dice since I pick. She ain't even really my type, and out here she been losing herself to the night shift. She been losing herself, and I get it. Oh girl, yeah, I get it. Yeah, and you been fighting for your shot, and you been searching for your spot. Girl, I fit it. Yeah, girl, I fit it. Yeah. Oh, you think you got your groove? Or you want someone like you? Tell me, is you still love? It's 5 a.m. and I'm drunk right now. Tell me, can we still fuck? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just the drugs, and I know. How I lied to you way before. How they feeling? Before I had you right in some rooms.
And I like some money tonight.
Then again, I can be drunk.
Yeah. I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m., don't stress. At 3, that bullshit kick in. And 30, you feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a little bit just be the best.
I'm looking at her when her starting to turn into you. Now you starting to fuck up my mind. Is it you, is it her?
We probably trapped to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's a leak. I don't make it squeak, make it squeak. I make this shit beat. Bon appetit when I'm busy.
Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this cabaret Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you about it to rail? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there, is this a room for me? Baby, do tell. Tell me, is you still love? It's 5 a.m. and I'm drunk right now. Tell me, can we still fuck? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just the drugs, and I know. How I lied to you way before I had you right in some rooms. But then again, I can be drunk. some, pop one. Smoke some, drink 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 some, pop one. So smoke some, drink some, pop one. Smoke some, drink some, pop one. Smoke some, drink some, pop one. Smoke some, drink some, pop one.
Hey Travis Scott, hey Trav, you know the fuck up, nigga. Know what I'm talking about? Nigga, one thing for sure, two things for certain, nigga. We gonna keep drinking this motherfucking lean, nigga, and run these motherfucking rockstar jeans, nigga. That what these niggas ain't stand. I know what they can't stand. I know why they mad, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But we don't give a fuck. Yeah, you gonna keep this big ass make a little more dick. If any fuck nigga get out of line, and any fuck nigga wanna do something, nigga, we can do it, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
With the beans and my rockstar skinny. I'ma need some more if I really wanna feel it. Yeah. Spend that money fast if I had to. Make that money back if I had to. The tan with the beans and my rockstar skinny. Coordinate the Zen with the lean and my rockstar skinny. Coordinate the tan with the beans and my rockstar skinny. Highway dipping traffic, 2 gears automatic. Lead the strip club tragic, 2 bras going at it. Me and John going crazy, me and Chase going crazy. Smashing off your old lady, everything going crazy. Tan in the beans, I'm a rockstar skinny. Pour a little more if you really wanna feel it. For a little broad and I really wanna hit it. I'ma take her to the barrel. Coordinate the tan with the beans and my rockstar skinny. I'ma need some more if I really wanna feel it. Yeah. Spend that money fast if I had to. Make that money back if I had to. The tan with the beans and my rockstar skinny. Coordinate the Zen with the lean and my rockstar skinny. Coordinate the tan with the beans and my rockstar skinny. Ain't nobody out here going hard for you. Out here going hard for you. You been working hard, you going hard for you. Yeah, you been going hard for you. You might fear my ideas when it's time to pop pills and pop seals. When I run the fight drill, you right here. Every time we drop out, we drop chills. Tryna tell you, ain't nobody out here going hard for you. Out here going hard for you. Yeah, you been working hard, you going hard for you. Yeah, you been going hard for you. Coordinate the tan with the beans and my rockstar skinny. I'ma need some more if I really wanna feel it. Yeah. Spend that money fast if I had to. Make that money back if I had you. The tan with the beans and my rockstar skinny. Yeah.
I see you, don't do it.
got a colorful aura, like I got neon guts. Yeah. And I got a colorful aura, like I got neon guts.
Admit it, I move like amoeba. Yeah, I float in the room like I'm reefer. Yeah, alien, I'm not your kind of people. Yeah. Telepathic fan, watch how I reach. Boy, you ain't got emeralds greener. Nah, you ain't got Richard to sleeve you. No son. And I got a rose that's in the grove that I ain't drove. Shit, I don't know the reason. 3 or 5, underlay, revive. Hola, me and J Balvin on G5. Chola, success is a drug head, man, we high. I am mother is a beehive. Yeah, I got love for you haters. Yeah, ain't you tired of enslaving? Come with us, make some paper. Cause you should own what you label.
Yeah, you never stayed in Kahlua. I put Chanel on my shooter. Flooded my chain and it Gucci. I don't want that girl, she moody. I'm basically saying I'm cooler. Get Dior discounts from my cougar. Back in the 6th grade, I got them bad grades. I was in love with my tutor.
See, musically lows, you trapping, man. Most of you rappers be actors, man. Go MIA when I find little Madison. Stay at the Ritz-Carlton, this not the Radisson. Just took a blue one, about to take the red pill. Purple thoughts in my brain, hope it don't spill. Stay with a nerd, you like Urkel Jalil. Fresh is like Carlton, I kill him but will. Big ass R on my Smiths. Big ass R on my whips. Slip on shoes so you won't trip. Say she kinda fine and she got some hips. Mama said, let me see the witch. Boy, you know, light and dark don't mix. Mix it up, boy, bad luck. Sick to my stomach with them neon guts.
Higher than Elon Musk, so high stars eat all dust. And I got a colorful aura, like I got neon guts. Dark energy we don't touch, all jewelry's beyond tut. And they give a nigga colorful aura, like I got neon guts.
Higher than Elon Musk, so high stars eat our dust. And I got a colorful aura, like I got neon guts. Dark energies we don't touch, our jewelry's beyond tut. And I got a colorful aura, like I got neon.
Yeah, fam, Pharrell on Mars with my fellow star. I'm like lightning striking in a metal rod. I say hello God in the double bars. So damn it, MX, I got a yellow card.
Yellow card, yellow card. Damn P, I need a yellow card. I am from the root like where the pedal start. I had to push like a pedal started. Way after, but ahead of y'all. New crib, got a better yard. 2 years, I got hella cars. Since the 8th grade, I had hella broads. Hella bras, hella bras. Yellow painting with a yellow bra. Shit came from cars, Polly March. Slick my hair back like I'm Chico DeBarge. I got some lights on my chest, don't confuse it with a heart. Heard things ain't looking too good for you. Had to pull some strings like I played a harp. I get these billions alone, it been that way from the start. Smoking good kush, my cologne. Got neon guts cause I can't see in the dark.
Higher than Elon Musk, so high stars eat all dust. And I got a colorful aura, like I got neon guts. Dark energy we don't touch, all jewelry's beyond tut. And they give a nigga colorful aura, like I got neon guts.
Higher than Elon Musk, so high stars eat our dust. And I got a colorful aura, like I got neon guts. Dark energies we don't touch, our jewelry's beyond tut. And I got a colorful aura, like I got neon guts.
And I got a colorful aura, like I got neon guts. And I got a colorful aura, like I got neon guts.
Close eyes, see things, fire up, tweaking. You and my freak dreams, you and my freak dreams. Bad bitch, you did that. Get stacks, drive cars, whip out, bitch out, tits out. Oh shit, my dick out. Can she suck right now? Fuck, can she fuck right now? I done asked twice now. Can you bring your price down? Little woozy with the wipe down. A little woozy but I'm nice now. What the fuck right now? What the fuck right now? What the fuck right now? What if we fuck right now? What if we fuck right in the middle of this motherfucking dinner table? What if we fucked at this Vogue party? Will we be the life of the whole party? Shut down the whole party? Will everybody stop fucking? Will everybody stop fucking? Will everybody stop fucking? They don't want nothing. You motherfuckers living like half of your level, half of your life. I track on the ass it together, I ain't gonna lie. We be in the bathroom fucking like, baby, don't get too loud. I can see it.
Hey, I want it right now. All of them niggas get it and shine down. You get hit with the pie now. Roll security money, niggas get right now, right now, right now. All the niggas that have been it side now, side now, side down.
My mama was raised in the era when clean water was only served to the fairer skin. Doing clothes you would've thought I had help, but they wasn't satisfied unless I picked the cotton myself. You see it's broke, nigga race him, that's that don't touch anything in the stove. And it's rich, nigga race him, that's that come in, please buy more. What you want, a Bentley, fur coat, a diamond chain? All you blacks want all the same thing. Used to only be niggas, now everybody playing, spending everything on Alexander Wang, new slaves. You see his leaders and his followers, but I'd rather be a dick than a swallower. You see his leaders and his followers, but I'd rather be a dick than a swallower. I throw these Maybach keys, I wear my heart on the sleeve. I know if we the new slaves, I see the blood on the leaves. I see the blood on the leaves. I see the blood on the leaves. I know that we the new slaves, I see the blood on the leaves. They throwing hate at me, want me to stay at ease. Fuck you and your corporation, y'all niggas can't control me. I know that we the new slave, I know that we the new slave. I'm about to wild the fuck out, I'm going Bobby Boucher. I know that pussy ain't free, you niggas pussy ain't me. Y'all throwing contracts at me, you know that niggas can't read. Don't want some Maybach keys, fucking say la vie. I know that we the new slave, y'all niggas can't fuck with me. Y'all niggas can't fuck with yay, y'all niggas can't fuck with yay. I move my family out the country so you can't see where I stay. So go and grab the reporters so I can smash they recorders. Sit there confused with some bullshit like the New World Order. Meanwhile the DEA teamed up with the CCA. They try and lock niggas up, they try and make new slaves. See that's that probably on prison, get your piece today. They probably all in the Hamptons bragging about what they made. Fuck you and your Hampton house, I fuck your Hampton spouse. Came on a Hampton blouse and then I Hampton mouth. Y'all about to turn shit up, I'm about to tear shit down, I'm about to air shit out. Now what the fuck they gon' say now?
I can't that I can understand. Yes, I am.
So every day I spend my time drinking wine, feeling fine, waiting here to find the sign that I should take it slow.
Here I go, here I go, here I go.
Off again, there he go to another dimension. My mind, body, soul in prison. My eye, probably going ballistic, but listen, I'm missing a couple of screws. They ain't never do drilling, Drew. You been zipping away at the truth. Double side of wisdom, a do. Rolling through, hitting switches, rolling dishes, blowing kisses to the bitches, holding biscuits. What's the business? Beat the system, go to business, blow the sentence, go to prison, go to church and pray the Father, Lord forgive us. And only God can judge me, and He don't like no ugly. I look so fucking good, most likes are fucking buddy. Yeah, I'm a piece of shit. I know I plead the fifth. I tell her holla if you need some dick. The devotion is getting hopeless, but hold it, I'm getting close as my soul is. I'm seeing ghosts as a soloist, now a poet. Hypnosis, overdose on potions, adjusting to the motions and getting out of my emotions.
Every day I spend my time drinking wine, feeling fine, waiting here to find the sign that I can understand. Yes, I am.
So every day I spend my time drinking wine, feeling fine, waiting here to find the sign that I should take it slow.
Here I go, here I go, here I go.
This type of shit make a nigga wanna flip September through August. This type of shit got him busting off the clip in the middle of the office. In the message to the bosses, the misfits new outfit is on the blog list. Gorgeous hoes keep it saying that they cost it, cause the Porsches get them nauseous. Cause I ain't even mad yet, niggas caught me in a good mood. Paparazzi wanna nag a nigga chillin' at the bag check. Hope they show me in my good shoes. When Papa got the brand new bag, Rocco got the brand new rap, that's good news. Hood dudes usually don't look like you. How I better get a deal and come back and the whole hood look like you. Screaming pimp squad, hold it down. Can't drive, bitch, I'm legally blind, bitch. If I live or die, it's up to me to decide. Shit, niggas copping guns like illegal to buy. The only key to survive and get a piece of the pie is to agree with a lie or just believe a facade, bitch. And I'll be fine, just a drinking my wine, bitch.
I got the lovebirds chirping at the window, but I don't need love no more. I'll be fine, sipping wine, taking time slow. I got the lovebirds chirping at the window, but I don't need love no more. I'll be fine, sipping wine. So every day I spend my time drinking wine, feeling fine, waiting here to find a sign that I can understand. Yes, I am.
Every day I spend my time drinking wine, feeling fine, waiting here to find the sign. I don't care if I ever know. Here I go, here I go, here I go.
Lovebirds jumping out the window. I don't need love no more. Oh, I'll be fine, sipping wine, taking time. Lovebirds jumping out the window. I don't need love no more. Oh, I'll be fine, sipping wine, taking time.
Honey.
All them other niggas lame and you know it now. When a real nigga hold you down, you supposed to drown. Bam. Bam.
Honey.
What you doing in the club on a Thursday? She said she only here for a girl birthday. They order champagne but still look thirsty. Rock forever 21 but just turned 30. I know I got a bad reputation. Walk around always mad reputation. Leave a pretty girl sad reputation. Start a fight club, Brad reputation. I turned the nightclub bad at the basement. I turned the plane around, your ass keep complaining. How you gon' be mad on vacation? Dutton whining around all these Jamaicans. This that prime shit. This that what we do, don't tell your mom shit. This that red cup all on the lawn shit. Got a fresh cut straight out the salon, bitch.
I know you're tired of loving with nobody to love. Nobody.
Honey.
Close your eyes and let the word paint 1,000 pictures. One good girl is worth 1,000 bitches. Bam. Bam.
Honey.
I wanna fuck you hard on the sink. After that, give you something to drink. Step back, can't get spunked on a mink. I mean, damn, what would you Rome think? Hey, you remember where we first met? Okay, I don't remember where we first met. But hey, admitting is the first step. And hey, you know, ain't nobody perfect. And I know, with the hoes I got the worst rep. But hey, the backstroke I'm trying perfect. And hey, yo, we made the Thanksgiving. So hey, maybe we can make it to Christmas. She asked me what I wish for on my wish list. Have you ever asked your bitch for other bitches? Maybe we could still make it to the church steps. But first, you gon' remember how to forget. After all these long ass verses, I'm tired, you tired, Jesus wept.
I know you're tired of loving with nobody to love. Nobody. So just grab somebody. No leaving this party with nobody to love. Nobody.
Honey.
Jerome's in the house, watch your mouth. Jerome's in the house, watch your mouth. Your mouth, bam.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace out. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow, bro. Take it easy, everybody.